Yes, hello, and welcome to more Elden Ring. My goodness, there's a lot of Elden Ring. I'm still enjoying it very much, and apparently you are too if you're here, so thank you for being here. How is everyone doing? I'm doing pretty alright, generally speaking. My left trapezius is being kind of a butt about things, so we'll see if that becomes an issue as the night goes on, but otherwise I'm looking forward to killing more snakes, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to update people. I don't think so. No, I don't think so at the moment. So, yes, the plan is more Volcano Manor, since I, got partway into it and then had to stop, so it seems to make sense. But, feel like things are going pretty well there, but then again, it might be a little bit underleveled for, I might be a little bit overleveled for it, something like that. I'm not entirely positive, but it seems to be going well, so I guess that's good. All right, well, let's kick it over to the loud screen. Prepare for the loud screen. Here it comes. Just in time for the drop, as it were. Okay, that sounds to me like we are desynced yet again. I should really check these things before I start the stream, huh? All right, let's test it. Desynced. Okay, well, let me fix that. One moment while I fix that. Where is the capture card? There you are. There you are. Why am I having so much... There, that. Haha. And then... Haha. Okay, now. That's much more like it. Good, good. Started trying out a lightning damage character. A lightning damage exclusive character. Interesting. I think you'd mentioned that there were builds based around lightning before, but... Yeah, okay. How's it working out for you? I'm curious. Oh, there goes the network. Back in we go. Again, just glad it took care of it early on. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know why that reminds me, but that does remind me. I think I figured out why I can't stream in 1080p. I think what it is that Elgato, the people who make my capture card, will only allow me to stream in 1080p if I stream using their software. And you can stream to their software and then have their software stream to OBS, but that seems deeply unnecessary and also difficult to disentangle if it doesn't work, so that's why I haven't tried it yet. It's pretty fun. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, that you are enjoying it. Okay. Alright, so I'm in an alleyway. I recently went in here and I looted a thing. I don't remember what it was, but I did get it. That's for sure. I see that I'm able to summon assistance here, but I feel like that's because of the one Omen Hunter who was here. The Omen Killer? With the horned mask? Who may very well have himself been an Omen? Send one to kill one type of thing? I don't know. Wow, hey, it's dark back here. Why am I hearing something moving around? Definitely... Oh, that guy! It's the guy who hops around on the roof. Okay. I do feel like I should probably check out the roofs pretty soon here, particularly given that this is, clearly a dead end. So if I can't figure out a way to go, maybe I'll just backtrack a little bit since everything's dead and start poking around on the roof and see what happens. Most hidden places around here, I'd imagine I'm going to have to go on the roof to get to, and possibly even the main route. From does that sort of thing all the time. Okay, well, there's not much else in here aside from that which I can't have because I'm not on the roof. So, great. Let's go somewhere else then. Okay. So this is the... Ah, right. This is to the left of the giant bridge that had the guy guarding the door over there. And over there is the room that I opened up with a key and then got murdered. By poison. I remember. Okay. Did I check over here? Chances are good that yes, I did, but I'm doing it again anyway. Hey, look! A body that I almost certainly looted. Well, great. Hope you're not getting too tired of the part where I forget everything between episodes, because it's probably going to keep happening, I'm afraid. Okay, so presumably that's the main way to go, that over there. But if I want items, I'm probably going to have to get up on the roof. And I know where to do that. I also have to remember that I might be navigating this place backwards. since you don't necessarily have to get to Volcano Manor. You don't have to be invited to Volcano Manor in order to come to this place, I assume. So I might just be doing it backwards. Alright, let's see here. Here's a roof I can get on. Let me do that thing. Okay, on roof. Roof achieved. Ah, but that's the one I want to get to, and I don't know how to... Maybe go around here? Okay. Bunch of dudes with torches. Probably with poison jars, as per the other ones of their kind. Looks like you can probably work your way up that roof over there. So I guess just go on this roof and then up that direction. And if you need to get off the roofs, you're going to have to go to that ledge over there where I fought the 3 guys. Okay. This all seems to track. All right, let me see what I can do. Wait, this is all built on the premise that I can get up there. And actually, I'm not sure I can. Whoops. Okay, dogs. I don't really need to fight the dogs. That's fine. Was that the only... Oh, here we go. Just one of those situations where you kind of got to commit to it, huh? Also, there seem to be a lot of snake people on the roof. Wonder why that is. I guess that's just, you know, they're set to patrol that sort of area. Fair enough, I guess. Doesn't seem particularly comfortable, but... Oh, hey, you're alive. I'm disappointed that you're alive. Okay, well, in that case, let's make you not alive. And then deal with you. Oh, you're looking at me. That's no good. Okay, this one. And then... Okay. Okay, they're resilient. I have to remember, they're resilient. And... they're way more squicky, I guess you could say, than the snake men I've dealt with in the past. They make me uncomfortable, you know? You take that whole thing of snake and you just compress it into a small snake and put limbs on it, but then the snake part can come back out again. How does that work exactly? Aren't there supposed to be, like, ribs preventing that sort of thing from happening? I don't know. Okay, so we got poison guys all over the place pretending like they're bodies that you can loot. I see. Well, that sure is a situation. Alright, I think I can make this jump. I want to make this jump, so I'm going to try to make this jump. Alright, here we go. Hey, no problem. Now we kill this guy. Hooray, he's dead. Okay. So now we're going to do a little bit of a... Okay, hang on. There we go. Aim for the head, and... mighty shot! Nice. Okay, so now finish the job. Finish it. I guess I could have just mighty shot it again. For some reason, I figured that there was going to be retaliation involved, but apparently not. Well, I'm fine with that. Just fine with that. Don't mind me just getting my bearings here, making sure there's not anybody else hiding around corners that's going to sneak up on me at inopportune times. Obviously, I know about the other snakemen. Yes, you. Hi. Can you do anything about it from over there? I'm actually curious. Can you? You're very stretchy, after all. If anyone can, surely it's you. But now, having noticed me, you've got that shield up, and despite it being very small, I'm sure you can block absolutely anything that comes at you from the front, huh? Let's just test it. Yep, figured. Okay. Where are you going? Oh! Oh, of course. I guess that would be an option that you have, isn't it? Very well. That's fine. You really can't deal with anything. Oh! Never mind. That's a thing, huh? That's a thing you can do. Great. Good to know. Thank you. Here I was just saying that I didn't think you could deal with anything right up close, but apparently you very much can. Plus, you can knock me back with that business. Wow, you're spinny. Okay. Okay. All right. And then... let's just finish the job. There we go. All right. Let's burn this business out of my system, if at all possible. There we go. And there we go. Okay. So where the heck am I now? This is where I just was earlier, isn't it? This is where I just was earlier. Okay, well that's convenient. I swear when I first glanced around, I saw something that I could loot. Aside from the body right next to me. I thought there was something else. Huh. Making stuff up, clearly. Okay, cool. So I just got kicked off the roof, back to where I started the episode. That's just fine. I'll just run around again. No problem. Perhaps take the opportunity to catch up on chat, since I'm no longer fighting guys on the roof. Seems like a great idea. Just make sure I don't pull some dogs before I do anything like that. How about it? Yep, we good. Hooray! Oh, this is where the dogs are. Well, whatever, they're busy. They got food. They don't have to bother with catching more of it. Okay, let's see here. That seems highly criminal of them. I probably should have read that closer to what you were talking about. Terribly sorry. I wonder what I was talking about. Very rude of Elgato. But Volcano Manor seems really big even for a manor. Do they really need all this space? Oh, you think I can't deal with you? Snake having a prawn snack. The silkiness of these snakes make me uncomfortable. It really, yes. It's very... It doesn't seem physically possible, and that makes it uncomfortable to watch. You're not supposed to be able to telescope into basically nothing if you have a skeleton. And presumably, they have skeletons. Yet here we are. Okay, so that guy's dead. Which just leaves these fellas down here, who I could go down there and fight fair. Or alternately, I could Mighty Shot. Mighty Shot! There we go. How about another one? Why not? There you go. How about you? You want one? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Have another one. I got plenty where that came from. Oh, that didn't quite do it, huh? Well, you only get two. Sorry. I'm not made of these things. Ow! Did you just throw a rock at me? Dang. The disrespect. That's reasonable. I was not playing fair. I get it. I get it. I do get it. All right. Right. Well, I guess I want to go down here then. I guess. Up. Anybody behind me? Nope. Nice. All right. What do we got here? Golden runes. Sure, sure. Over there, that's the one guy hanging from the ledge that I need to drop to from... Oh, from there! From the place I just jumped down from, huh? I see. Well, I've missed that particular chance, but I can probably run back around. Let's just see if I find anything else interesting up here. Also switch to your shield, yes. Very important. Okay. Ah! There's the scarab. Okay. Okay. And this is that one path that the snake guy had been patrolling and guarding. I understand. Okay. Item over there. And there shouldn't be anybody else up here since there were the 3 poison guys who I've already dispatched. So that's convenient. So I think the main thing I want to do up here is kill that scarab right there. What's the best angle to come at this from? I probably can just drop down, but the question is the thing going to roll away from me and flee? And almost certainly the answer is yes. The area below it, is that someplace I've cleared? I find it difficult to connect the upper and lower portions of... Ah! There's absolutely a guy there. So that's a no. Mentally, I have difficulty connecting the two zones, you know? Where things attach. Alright. So why don't we drop directly onto the scarab? And plunging attacks are strong attack, right? Strong... I believe it's a... I believe it's strong attack. Like this? Like this? There we go. That's what I'm going for. Alright. So, let's lock onto him, and... I missed! I missed after all that. No! Okay. Okay, okay, no, you don't get to. You don't get to. Okay. It was just a smithing stone. Well, that's fine. I'm here now. Wonder where here is. Sounds to me like the music thinks that someone noticed. Huh. But I don't see whoever noticed. Also, there are just corpses here. Oh, wait, this is the fire. Ah, dang it, that's the same place. How did I swear I saw someone standing next to that fire from above. Apparently, I was making stuff up. Or maybe I saw the dangling body there, and perspective made it look like he was standing by the fire, but he doesn't even have any legs on which to stand by the fire. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back around again. Whee! Yes, this way. Of all the places to not be able to use a horse, the one place where you have to keep running back to get items off the roof. At least you do if you're me. It could be you could do it more efficiently than I have been. But I don't know if you can or not, because I don't know what I'm doing. Which is a lot of the premise of this video series. Okay. This way. This way. For a second I did get lost there, yes. It's like, okay, how did I navigate this place? What am I doing? This way. And if I want the thing... I needed to not drop down here to get the... Oh, man. Man, I could really use a sense of direction every now and again, you know that? Really, I could. That'd be super convenient. Is there anything else up here, or have I just wasted everybody's time? Quite possibly that one. Quite possibly that one. Okay. Well, let's run to the end again and make sure there isn't something that I missed in my pursuit of the scarab. And if not, well, I may just have to make another lap. One final lap. And I'm pretty sure if there's nothing else over here, then I can start ignoring the roofs, because I believe I found everything that's up here. Well, everything immediately evident anyway. Okay. These cages... People drop messages on them, but people drop messages on absolutely anything, so that's not saying much. Okay. And that's the way down to the area below. Okay, I think there's nothing else up here. Okay, so let's go get that one item, and then we can leave the roofs alone and get on with our lives. A fantastic idea. This place definitely has a strong, Yarnum feel. With all the decrepit buildings and the dogs eating corpses and the corpses in general, all that sort of thing. Okay, so I need to jump across here. Like this. And then right down here. There we go. And what do we got? A smithing stone. Hooray! I got a smithing stone. You know what? It's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with getting a smithing stone. It just was maybe a little bit more hullabaloo for a smithing stone than it was actually worth it. I don't know. All right. Big bridge. Stop here. How you doing? They're highly compressible for easy storage. That would be convenient. I suppose for importing them, if this is not where they come from, that would be convenient. Or just transporting them around the zone one way or another. Huh. Oh, right, it's just a cloak. For a second, I looked at that guy's cloak, and I thought it was tentacles extending from his back. And I was like, oh, okay, things are going to get more complicated from here out, I think. But no. You want to run that by me again? Someone moaning in there. Someone absolutely is moaning in there. All right, well, I'm going to try and open it from here. Of course not. Of course not. So you can go around this way, which is probably the way you're supposed to go. But I do want that item, so I'm going to go get that item. And if I can't get back from there, I'll deal with the consequences after that. Albinoric blood clot. What would I want an albinoric blood clot for? That's probably a crafting item, huh? Crafting material. Oh, I've had many of these. Right. I've looked at this before. It's used for crafting things. I wonder what, in fact, it's used for crafting. Hup. Okay, cool. We're back in a summon zone, I can't help but notice. But perhaps that's just that bridge. Okay, is that a dead virgin or a live virgin, I wonder? It looks beat up enough where it's probably dead. So let's worry about the snake for now. Hello, snake. It's too bad too, right? Because with their stumpy little bodies, they're almost cute, but then their bodies do the thing, and they're not cute anymore at that point. How are you alive? Stop being alive! How dare you? Smithing stone. Okay. Okay, yes, that's a very dead virgin. All right, that's fine. Passageway back there. Someone's making clogging noises. Can't really see much of anything from here. Okay, that's fine. Wait, is that fine? Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay, now I understand. Suddenly I'd run out of options on ways to go, and I was not concerned at the moment, for whatever reason. But I just missed one, so it's fine. Okay. More roof clambering. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where? Hi? Hello? Someone jumped down from somewhere. I heard it. I heard it. Where and who? Again. And I'm in combat via the music. Maybe that's not... Oh, maybe that's the sound of one of the sneaky guys jumping from roof to roof like that other one was doing that one time? That could be. Ah, okay, there's a way I can go here. Is that the only way? Yes, I'm being hyper cautious, but the thing is, right? If you get down off the roof, then you can't necessarily get back on the roof if you need to later, so I'm trying to be careful. There is a pathway there I could drop to. Is that a... Yeah, there is a floor. It's just a narrow balcony, alright? And over here we have another roof. And a bridge that I can't get to. Okay. So let's go to this roof first. Because it's less far down. Okay. And that just leads to the same area as the rest of the direction. So that's just fine. Okay. The one thing that I can't access from here is that one narrow balcony on the other side, which I may be able to access through this building. Okay, you're alive, you're alive, you're alive. All three of you are alive, and someone is coming? Sounds like someone's coming. Hold up. Woo! Okay. I figure all three of these guys are probably going to throw poison pots at me, so why don't I just get them over here instead of fighting them there? Okay, that one screamed when I shot him, and is continuing to scream. What are you accomplishing exactly? I'm not really sure. Alright, well, how about a mighty shot? Seems upset. Are you unable to move? I get the impression you might be unable to move. I'm sort of okay with that. Okay. But I am curious, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to execute another one of you from here, and then I'm going to go see what the third one can do, because I'm not necessarily smart. Okay. There we go, and then just do a normal shot to the head, if possible. Mostly they're writhing and cowering and screaming, which means I probably shouldn't just be murdering them from a distance. But apparently I am anyway. Oh wait, is that a person up close? Right there. Nope, it's just a pile of sacks. Okay. Alright, what's your deal? Are you supposed to be alerting someone? Because it doesn't seem to be working. There's another one. Uh-huh. Okay, you'd really like to come murder me, but you can't. And so now you're screaming. Okay, so... guess that's fine. What are you trapped in exactly? Oh, it's like a torture device. I guess that's a good reason to be constantly screaming, huh? There you go. Now you're not being tortured anymore. You are welcome. Huh. So these are albinorics. Who's been torturing all the Albinorics, and why exactly? That leads back to the bridge. Very good. Alright, well... I still haven't... Are all these guys the ones who are moaning and... They are, because they're being tortured. I guess that's a pretty good reason. Yeah. Step no closer. He's talking. Go away, step no closer. Okay, so genuinely it is just a situation where they're being tortured and I've been killing them for no good reason. Well, aside from putting them out of their misery, I guess. Since I can't actually release them from the device, I assume. Okay, they do attack you if you step right in front of them. I guess that makes sense. I kind of figured they might. Ah, they talk, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not a very creative person. I don't really know how else to deal with this situation. Hi. Sure are a bunch of you, and nobody else around here. I guess that makes sense if you're all just in here being tortured. What did... Wait. Hang on. What's going... Hold it. Oh, right, it gets dark. What is going on here? I require some manner of explanation as to what's going on here. They have ghost feet. Okay, so... That's a friggin' thing. I knew that their feet disintegrated, but I didn't realize that, like, the aura of them stays. Huh. Also, I'm staring directly at his bottom. I'm sorry about that, sir. Really, I am. Here you go. I don't know if that's what you wanted, but it's what you get. Hopefully it's better than what you had. Whew. Okay. So this passageway just leads through. Notably, this does not lead to that balcony that I could access from the roof. Provided I actually could access that balcony from the roof. So let's go have another look at that before moving on. Thorough. That's how we do things. We doing okay? It's Meba. Hello, Meba. It's Snime. Snake time. It is indeed Snime. I missed where we got the rat prawn from in the top left corner of the vertical bar. Oh, that is the falling star, fallen star beast, because they have a termite face. It was the best I could do. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can make this drop in the first place. Safely, I mean. Obviously, I can make the drop. It's just a question of if I can live through it. Technically, yes. Technically, yes, I can. And the door is open. So... I don't have a great reason not to, but let me catch up on chat first. He's not a rat, he's a termite. That's a full-grown falling star beast prawn. It's true. We found him on top of a big pillar. Yes. And managed to avoid the part where he just kicks you directly back off again, which apparently is fairly common. I was reading it as an upside-down rat head. I thought the mandibles were ears. That is... Now that you mention it, yes, it kind of does look like a rat balloon animal or something. But in fact, no, it is a resentful termite. I wanted to get him down to one eye, but I couldn't do it because my arts are fairly limited with OBS, I'm afraid. Hello, I'll just go home for work. Hello, welcome. Welcome. This place is truly a maze. Wow, their legs are like melted. Apparently, yes. Floating wood junk. They can't even stand normally, yet they decided to take even that away, with shackles specifically built for them. Apparently, yes. I'm really not sure what the people here have against Albinorics, or maybe it's just a matter of restraining them for experimentation or something awful like that. Not sure. Nothing good was happening. Mind you, now they're dead, so that's not great either, but like, since I can't free them, my only real choice is to free them another way. Is that another omen killer? I believe that is indeed. I recognize the sword. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. This is the second time I've dealt with an omen killer where it would allow me to just sneak up behind him and smack him in the back of the head. Is there anybody else in here I need to worry about? Doesn't look like it. I can hear someone, like a torture victim nearby. I suppose it might, the torture victims might scream at me if I get too close to them. So let's just not do that. There's a bucket behind him. Perhaps that's to alert him of your presence. It has failed! The bucket has failed you, sir! Okay, I don't remember how to fight you. Oh, you got two of them. Did you always... The other one did have two, didn't he? He did. Okay. They're bleedy weapons. Very good, very good. Understood. That was the whole point of having the horns on there, now that I recall the text that I read. Okay. Sure, that you missed? Oh, it was because the desk was in your way and you were mad at it. I see. I've never... Hey, I got another Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Wait a second. Was the other one called a Great Omen Killer Cleaver? Is that in fact my second? Let's see here. Yeah, I just got one per dude. Well, that's nice, I guess. If I wanted to dual wield them, I certainly could. Ah. Well, this corpse doesn't look like it got particularly guillotined at all, which is kind of surprising under the circumstances. Albinoric staff. Albinoric mask? I mean, I think that's just a head. But I guess you could call it a mask. Sure, that's a family-friendly way of referring to it. Okay, staff is probably with these. There it is, Albinoric staff. Short staff with a blue glintstone embedded, wielded by the Albinorics of old. The Albinorics harbor a secret. They cast sorcery using their innate arcaneness. Oh, I guess they were generated through sorcery, so they pull their magic from that specifically, huh? Neat trick, I guess. Mask, made from the largely unaltered hide of a young Albinoric. So yes, indeed, it is someone's just someone's head. A child's head, no less. Raises arcane, but reduces the HP recovery effects of the Flask of Crimson Tears. A far cry from Godskin, this Albinoric hide mask is the product of malicious mockery. Great. Great. Seems like a very good idea to put that on your head. So you can technically, through communing with its brain or something, get slightly better at arcane stuff. But you can't heal as much in general. Well, at least through flasking, you know, the main way of healing. Okay, that's big enough for me to jump through. I'm not sure that I trust it I'm not sure that I trust jumping through it, but I'm probably going to have to at some point. I'd like to connect the regions together is the thing. I didn't mean to skip anything. I just sort of did. Ah, ladder. Good, good, good. Ladder is good. Let us climb. Back to the floor where I just was. Killing the tortured people. I think. Oh, this is not where I was killing the tortured people. This is different. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got an item. Golden Rune 10, sure, that's nice. And that's... Okay, I'd have to make a jump across to that roof. But I believe that... Yeah, that's the roof I dropped down to from the other roof. Yes, yes, I know where I am. Good. So now, I'm back on the upper floor before I did that jump off. And I can see where this goes before... Yeah. Yeah. This is good. This is good. I think. I can't really tell. Being thorough, though. Make no mistake about it. Surprisingly dark in here, but then I guess most of the windows are all sort of partially boarded up. Would make it pretty dark. Oh, boy, it's one of those things. It's one of those extremely aggressive things. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. I understand. I get it. I get it. I don't know what those things are, but perhaps that's something they did to the Albinorics to make them into that? Doesn't seem like a normal course of life. That's all I can really say. Are they the ones that make that retching noise? Oh, it seems they are. Okay. Okay. Got some people in the fetal position with big swollen heads. You're definitely making the snorty noises. Okay, okay, listen. We're just... their feet are definitely partially ghosty. I can't lock onto this one here, but he's definitely alive. I suppose I could inspect him. Not exactly polite, but... What's going on here? Someone's talking. This is one of the first times I've fought things that can speak, you know, English. Okay, alright. Pardon me. Just gonna drop this right next to your face. I'm sure you're... Oh! You're not happy about that. You're not happy about that. Maybe it's because I stood up and walked? That was what it was? That could be. Okay, sound sleeper. Alright. Okay, so the things that looked like sort of leech-like flesh are in fact sack clothing. Still, the head does seem bulbous under there. Can't really see what's going on. By design, naturally. Okay. Alright. Now, I'm terribly sorry about this, but I am going to kill you. I do not trust to let you live. Oh, there's a face in the front. There's a mouth in the front. There's a mouth out front. With teeth and beard dangling out of it. Okay, so attacking that one did anger all of them, and that is perfectly reasonable. I don't blame you at all. Really, I don't. And I do thank you for being obvious about broadcasting your moves. Whew. Okay. Okay. Just the three of them. And they came one at a time, which was very polite of them. And this guy didn't even care. I am going to kill him too, though. Terribly sorry about this, but I am going to kill you too. Oh, but it was a message. I thought there was an item in here. It was in fact just a message. I had no good reason to kill that man. Okay. Then again, I had no good reason to kill any of them, aside from lack of trust, so here we are. It's another situation where I'm not sure they were better off alive, but that's still not necessarily a great reason for murder. Hi! Oh, you're an alarm. You're specifically an alarm. Yep. Yep, you're absolutely an alarm. Yes, I am here, you're right. So you're defending the one with his legs bound. Got it. Oh, I nearly missed that roll. Okay. Who hung this guy here? Man. Miserable lot the Elben orcs have, I tell you what. Terribly sorry. Someone near the back there. Or is that just a corpse? At this point, the Elben orcs look awfully corpsey, even in life. But I guess they're probably pretty ancient at this point. Since these are first generation Elben orcs. Hi. Okay, okay, listen. Listen, listen. Listen, listen. Listen. There. Thank you for listening. Alright. Was that a grace I just saw? Why, yes, so it was. Okay, okay. Touch that grace. But do not sit, because I am sort of lost still, so I want to get my bearings before I respawn everything. Guest hall. Nice place you got here in the guest hall, tell you what. Oh, I get it. That's the joke, isn't it? All the prisoners and torture victims are in the guest hall, because of course they are. That's just how they do things here at Volcano Manor, it seems. They're not very pleasant here at Volcano Manor. I guess I should say we're not very pleasant here at Volcano Manor, since I technically am one now. Still not sure that was a good idea. But so far, it's only led me to murder one innocent man, so... And I don't know he was innocent. I just don't know I had a reason to kill him, aside from someone told me to. Great reason. Balcony with loot. Explosive great bolt. I know what those are. Did this guy... Why did you have that? Were you planning on shooting someone, or did you get shot with that and it was a dud? Not sure. Unclear. That's the door I just opened. Okay, okay. I think that I haven't missed anything. But I honestly can't really tell. There are so many directions to go in here. But I think I haven't missed anything, so that's nice. Alright, let me get caught up on chat real quick, because it seems to be moving again. Oh, goodness, there's been a lot. Alright, let's see here. Curses, how did you know about my special defense bucket? Bobblehead. Hey, all, where are we, and who are we promenading today? We're in the torture dungeons at the volcano manor still, working my way downward. It's getting worse as I go along, which is unsurprising but also unpleasant. Cheerful place, this volcano manor. Where? Well, now you can cosplay. We're where now? A far cry from Godskin. Oh, but Godskin is totally fine and normal, huh? Yes, clearly, totally fine and also normal. That said, I am carrying around 2 full sets of Godskin, but it's not because I wanted to. It just sort of fell into my lap. The most charmingest of manners. Of course it's made from Godskin. Therefore, it's perfectly normal, and we should all wear it. More like corpse play. It is more like corpse play. Well played. Doesn't Arcane govern chance of finding items? So you get better at that because your eyes are huge and get worse healing because you have to drink your flask through the giant mouth and some spills. You know, you may have a point there. That's, modestly horrifying. Only modestly, because there are so many horrifying things happening right now. The flaily crawly guys are probably Albinorics, I would guess. Just really upset ones. Yes, that does seem to be the case. I feel like their bodies are distended in certain fashions. But maybe they are just standard Albinorics. I don't know. The burlap sack over their head seems a lot more bulbous than one would expect from a normal Albinoric, but then again, what do I know about it? You could also put on the corpse of a literal slime mimic to get better arcane but get weaker attacks for being blind. I mean, I guess that's true. Lieutenant is watching from your pocket like, excuse me? I mean, sure, but, like, here's the thing. Maybe I shouldn't be killing all the Albinorics. Yes, I guess. But they are in the torture dungeon, right? And I can't free them, so, like, I don't know. My hands are only good for swinging swords, apparently, and clubs and various other weapons. How is Slime Mimic blinding you, but good at finding items? Does it sense them for you? I guess it must, yeah. The bloaty head things remind me of the similar bloaty but pulsating head folk in Bloodborne. Yes, from the DLC near the end. The experiment victims. They're a bad time. So apparently the head of those aggressive Albinorics are apparently called black dumplings for better or worse. Oh no. That's terrible. Mart, do you mean the winter lanterns, the ones that friends you, or the Garden of Eyes, the buggy ones? Neither, I don't think, but possibly either. I'm not sure. I do not like the Slinky Snickman. Yes, neither do I. I'm not sure. It's the ones where there's a gal who is act for like brain fluid and eventually turns into a pulsy head thing and then a blob on the floor. Yep, that's the ones in the DLC for sure. You probably should have guessed about Volcano Manor being into torture from the Iron Virgins. I mean, yes, it was. They don't make a secret of it. That is true. I've only watched Sharky play it, so I haven't done it myself. That is, I did play that. Especially the abductor who stabs you a lot in the process of abducting you. They do that. Stab you with snakes even. Oh, right, the Celestial Emissaries, the blue ones? I forgot about them and their blobby heads. Not the Celestial Emissaries, no. Those are the things that look like aliens. There's a what's the word for it? Asylum. There's an asylum near the end of the DLC, right before the Maria of the Clock Tower, where it's filled with these patients running around in hospital gowns with their heads swollen into these giant fleshy blobs. I believe that's what Mart is talking about. What we've learned is that Bloodborne has many enemies with blobby pulsing heads. It's true. It really does. But then again, the whole eyes on the inside thing, you're going to wind up with a big blobby fleshy head, and that's just sort of how it is. And everybody wants the eyes on the inside, at least in Bloodborne. Okay, so I was going this way. This is the door I just opened. There's a ladder here that leads to the lava, which seems like a great place to go. But it also seems like the only place to go, so I guess I'll do it. Oh, hi. More of you, huh? Whoa, hey! I've never seen them just lunge at me. That's a thing. I suppose that probably would not feel good if it connected. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a grab rather than anything else, since mostly they seem to spit fire. Okay. Just killing you because I felt like it. Terribly sorry about that. Huh. There's stuff over there. Ow. Ow. Man, it really doesn't hurt as much as you would expect, does it? Wading through lava. Okay. This does seem like a secret place. Huh. I'm not really sure what I've found here. I'm starting to feel like I should have sat down at that Grace, though. I suppose it's not technically too late. Maybe once I finish exploring this particular alleyway, I'll warp back, deal with the issue that way. Huh. Is there genuinely nothing here? That is surprising. I genuinely thought I was onto something here. But in fact, no. It's a direction you can go, but why would you? Alright. Unless there's a... Well, if there was a secret here somewhere, I feel like somebody would have littered the place with glowing messages, you know? Still, this really seems like there should be something here. But apparently there's just not. Okay. Fine. Here I thought I was all clever. Turns out, not clever. Oh well. Back to the guest hall. Back to the guest hall. Yes, the one Sharky said. I thought so. So many blobby heads. It wigged me out a lot. They were horrifying. My guess was wrong, but also like I wasn't wrong. Bloodborne loves a blobby head. They really, really do. The patients are particularly disturbing since so many of them are not exactly lucid, but communicative, you know? Alright, let's see here. Let's use some of these and level up so there's less risk in traveling around. There we go. That puts me at, what? 5,800. Probably not quite enough, I'm guessing. Let's throw another 1,600 at it and see if that does it. What do you say, huh? Level up. Oh no! Oh no! I was 300 short. Well, I can deal with that. I can take care of that particular issue. Let's see here. Yeah, one of those will do fine. I was so close. Okay. And I was working on 34 strength and 25 faith, so I guess we're leveling up faith then. Ding. Level 94. Alright. Alright. So now I need to remember how to go from here to where I just was. Okay. I think I just go this way. But what was this way? The snake. The snake. I didn't actually go out here. This door was open when I got here, and I didn't actually go this way. The delay on the attacks with this Bloodhound Fang seems to counter the snakes exceedingly effectively. Wait, I did go out here. I did go out here. Okay. Okay, well that's fine then. And seemingly the what did you mention? Dumpling? The black dumpling Albinorics? Don't get angry unless you upset the ones in the leg vices. This is the other side of that same place I was exploring just now with the oh good, there are torture devices down by the lava as well. I guess that shouldn't surprise me. Really, it shouldn't. Alright. Back we go. Hello. No, thank you. No, really. I insist. Or you insist. Perhaps you're the one insisting here. But I insist that you not insist. So there. Ow. Actually, they didn't hurt too much. But they are just mildly aggressive slugs, so I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't hurt too much. Hello. I feel like slugs are not known for being apex predators, really. Then again, I guess I don't know too much about it. I figured most slugs are herbivores, are they not? Or possibly not scavengers, but you know what I mean. Corpse eaters. Oh, good. We got someone throwing oil, which would make me light on fire better. Who was that? I don't know this one. The one right in front of you. Kill the one right in front of you. Lock onto the one right in front of you. Thank you. I lost the lock on again. There we go. Stop it. Okay, I'm oil soaked. I'm in danger. Okay. Okay. I can deal with this. I just have to not get lit on fire, or I'm in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. Okay. Come out from the side. Get out of the way of that. Okay, and then you. All right. Now, who's throwing stuff? You, I see. Okay. Okay, do you want to come down here and do that? Of course not. Why would you? All right. No, not that. Okay. All right. Dodging on throw, and then we're going to... I can't. Okay. I'm just gonna do this then. I'm just gonna do this. How about a mighty shot? Do you want to... Whoop, nope. None of that. Mighty shot! Shot. There we go. There. Are you dead yet? Hooray. Okay, well, that went fine, I guess, but I am still soaked in oil, so let's try not to get lit on fire, despite all the lava. Golden ruins, sure. Good stuff. Someone throwing things. Hello. I see you there. You also will get a mighty shot if I have anything to say about it. You can't quite reach, can you? That is a terrible shame. Mighty shot! Mighty shot? No, I missed. Mighty shot. There you go. Alright. Can I actually clamber up here from here? I can. Well, isn't that convenient? Smithing stone. Dead body. This whole place is sinking into the lava. That seems like a concern, doesn't it? I mean, it does, you know, suit the name and all that, but, like, I figure that people who live here maybe want it to not be submerged in lava. Then again, my goals and their goals don't necessarily align, so what do I know of it? You first. We gotta kill that, and then we kill you. Okay. Great. Now then, wasn't there another guy crouching over there? Oh, there's a guy. No, that's the corpse I just looted. Never mind. That is not a guy at all. But this is... I missed! And yet somehow I managed to miss, recover, roll, and slash again before that guy managed to stab with a dagger. Not an experienced combatsman, it seems. Or at least very much anemic. Or atrophied. One of those things. Somber smithing stone, very nice. Someone thinks I'm in combat. Why? Maybe the music just does that from time to time. I'm thinking maybe the music just does that. It just does some blatty brass every once in a while and doesn't actually mean anything specific. Okay. Hi. Fireproof dried liver. Why would you want to eat that? Maybe that's why you hadn't eaten it yet? You were just debating heavily because you were so hungry, but you're like, but I'm pretty sure this is not good for me. What would happen if a fire slug ate a fireproof liver? I feel like you'd die a pretty agonizing death, but I guess I don't really know what your biology's like. You might be okay. I guess that's what you were debating too. Fair enough. Did I already get everything on the roofs? I just sort of wandered over this way by mistake. I'm really not sure that I did, so I'm going to give it one more pass before moving on. That's an interesting looking building. That kind of looks like the top of a building, where the rest of it's submerged. I'm not sure. Ow! Good jump. The finest of jumps. I'm an expert jumpsman. I can go this way. Okay, does this... Oh, hi! This does indeed accomplish something. You're gonna throw stuff? Are you gonna throw stuff? You have to tell me if you're going to. It's the law. Thank you for not throwing things. Okay. More snake men. I am really not confident in my ability to make that jump, but I think it's possible. Like here? Yeah, okay, we're good. And then jump to that one, I guess. This is that same ramp that I was just heading up before. So it's just a back way to get to the Snake Man. Sure. But there must be something else up here. There must be. How about it? No, really? 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 Okay, we're going around the other way just to make sure, but it's not seeming promising. A lot more actual dead ends around here than in places I've explored in the past. Typically, they like putting stuff in their dead ends other places, but not here in Volcano Manor. You want to wander down a blind alley and you wind up trapping yourself, feel free to do that. They're not going to reward you for it. Fair enough, I guess. Catching up on chat real quick. You're level 94 and you've only dealt with 3 story bosses. This game big. It's true. It's very true. Most of the endgame areas average 120 plus. Good to know. There are a few carnivorous slugs. Slugless Cage is not an herbivore. You're quite correct. My favorites are leopard slugs. Somewhat related, New Zealand has a genus of big carnivorous snails. Love that for us. Carnivorous snails. Are they actually hunters, or do they eat, like dead bodies, or are they parasitic? There's so many options here. None of them seem much better than any other ones, but hey, there are options anyway. Hi! He looks so friendly before he starts attacking. Whoa! That is not the weapon that the others have wielded. Okay. It's like a telescoping cat o' nine tails. Ow! They do like the torture here. I guess that makes sense. And you can spin your body up, twist it up like a, what am I trying to think of? But you can, like, rotate your body and then de-spin it. It's like a bull roarer, kind of. And then the whip goes all over the place and nobody feels good about things. I guess that's probably the whole point. Either way, he dead, and I did not get his whip, and that's just as well, because I wasn't going to use it. This is just all blood. This is all just blood. I guess I should have taken notice when I seemed to be walking through moisture in the center of a active volcano and not taking damage from it. Oh, this is an elevator, isn't it? Okay. All right. And this is an elevator as well, but this one seems to go down. That one go up, this one go down, I think. Let's check this one first. It's a very slow elevator. Almost unnecessary seeming on elevator, this one. Is there anybody down here? Is this a boss arena? Is this by any chance... Ah, there's a summon zone down here. So yes, this is a boss arena. Is that what you're saying? Lovely, lovely. Well, in that case, let's go check out the other elevator first. Just in case there's a closer grace. The nearest grace is not close, after all. So if there's a shortcut that I need to unlock, I'd like to unlock it. Please and thank you. Going up, please. Thank you. Look at all the corpses in boxes. That's a big old fella. What's your deal, fella? Oh, it's one of those guys with the flame clubs. But I feel like... Wait. No. That right there is one of those black flame monks, isn't it? He's just wielding one of those flame clubs because he's allied with the volcano people, I think. I'm not sure I've read this correctly, but it sure looks like it to me. Let's try going right and see if he cares. He doesn't seem to. That said, there also doesn't seem to be anything useful to the right aside from this right here. Hello, thank you. Well, I got a nice big area to fight said possible Black Flame Monk, but not a lot of cover for hiding from his attacks is the thing. And that seems to have been pretty operative when I fought them in the past. How far am I from the... I'm pretty far from the guest hall. A lot of scampering through lava if I want to get back here. Okay, so here's the thing. I think my best bet is to heal up fully and then engage the boss downstairs, because chances are good, if there is a boss down there, that once I defeat it, I'll get a grace. And then I'll have a grace to run from when I inevitably die to the Black Flame Monk. So that's my plan. Okay. So, can I genuinely not? I can't. No kidding. Just don't have quite enough up. Well, I can do something about that. Okay. Heal to full. Who do I have ready to summon? Aurelia, not a bad choice. Okay. Okay. How are y'all doing? Let's see here. My desire to visit New Zealand has somewhat dimmed now. If you're interested, you can search for Paulophanta snails. It's okay, they just eat earthworms and slugs. Okay, so they are predators, but not like a threat. Neat. Message retracted. Much better than Australia and everything wants you dead. Well, I feel like that, yeah, I don't know how much of that does cross over to New Zealand, but I'm no expert in that region. I'm sure Felix would know a thing or two. To answer Sharky's question, yes, they are fully predatory, though most of them are endangered now because of introduced pests like rats. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Snails not known to be the best escape artists, although they do have that shell for protecting them, provided that what they're, you know, hiding from doesn't have claws or jaws or anything that can break through a shell, which, you know, a lot of predators do. Black Flame Monk probably means more trouble ahead. Yes, it does. I agree. That's why we're going this way. Okay, so let's flask. Hold up, do I? I have Blood Flame Blade. Very nice. So we'll do that first. Blood Flame. Flask. Aurelia. Shield. Flask, go. Is this not actually a boss arena? Have I prepared for a whole lot of nothing? Oh, there we are. There we go. Hello. Get that on my screen, please. Hi. Are you a named one, or you're just a you're just a magma worm? Just your average magma worm. But your breath hurts just as bad as that other one. He basically tackled me and carried me into his own lava breath. Great. Good start. Okay, well, let's see how long it takes to get back there then. Can ignore everything and just go straight out this door. The snails are largely not going to be too much of an issue as long as I don't... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. As long as I don't get oil soaked. So let's see if I can just do a scamper, right? Let's just do a tactical scamper and see what I can do here. I might get overwhelmed. This may be something I regret. There's a snake up here with a whip. You're following me, huh? Okay, well, we'll deal with you then. Okay. I feel like the tactical scamper has worked out pretty dang well. I am pleased with the tactical scamper. Can I sneak on you? Are you going to hear me trotting through the blood? You're not. You don't pay enough attention. Ha ha! Ho ho! I could also skip this guy, probably. But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Wait. That thing he was holding, it looked like a candelabra. Is that the thing that I've already got? No, it was not. It was like a one-handed candelabra that turned into whips. Yeah, this one just pokes and burns rather than doing any actual transformation. Okay. That's fine. Right, well, let's see if we can do a little better at this the next time. It's also not a named boss, though, so probably the chances of me getting a grace here are quite slim. To 0. But that's okay. Catch up on chat. Doo-dee-doo-doo. Hello, it's your old friend Magma Worm. You still eating dragon hearts? Yes. There's very little overlap between Australia and New Zealand wildlife. We mostly share some birds and pests. Actually, the possums in New Zealand are horrible pests, but are protected in Australia, where they're from. Oh, no kidding. I didn't realize there were such bad pests, though. Around where they show up in the States, the opossums rather than the possums, right? They look kind of horrifying, so people don't like them so much, but they're actually quite useful. Although, apparently the thing about them eating ticks is actually just a myth. That said, I still think they're generally a beneficial organism to have around. They just sort of look terrifying. They look kind of dead, even when they're not dead, is the thing. When they open their mouths, anyway. They're very good at acting dead. That's the whole thing. Take your possums back, please. We don't want them. The enemies around here are surprisingly strategic. Magma Worm Makar, Magma Worm Jeffrey, Magma Worm Bruce. I will now forever more refer to running through areas running away as a tactical scamper. That tiny area is terrible to fight him at. I usually just spawn him, then run back. That seems like a good idea. I was thinking the same thing, but first I gotta get my runes. Feel like we have possums here too, but they're not too bad. Yeah, the American opossum is a very different beast to the New Zealand possum. That is true. Okay, but I think they're cute. American opossums. I mean, they are, but like, from first blush, the Australian/New Zealand possum looks a lot cuter to the average person. But yes, if you become acquainted with opossums, they are pretty cute. It's absolutely true. They just are very good at looking horrifying and dead if they want to. That's all. They're like Crenshaw. U.S. opossum is a great buddy. New Zealand opossums are these extremely fluffy, cute-looking things, but they go ham on our local birds and native plants. Oh, so it's like as if you had people who left their cats outdoors, except that they are always outdoors and they reproduce outdoors and they just kill and eat and everything. Kill and eat everything. I understand. Ah, boo. I like opossums more as well. Australian ones are good friends if they are in the area they should be in. That makes a lot of sense. When they're not an invasive species, I understand. I don't think magma worms can bleed. So I'm not going to try to make them bleed. I do feel like Aurelia has been a great asset in the past against these fellers. So I am going to bring her out again. Like so. Alright. So let me go get my runes and then run away. Hopefully before Aurelia catches up with me. She's pretty fast when we're out of combat, though. But exclusively when we're out of combat. Hey, look, she teleported. What timing? I wonder if I can draw her away. I'm gonna try anyway. Hey, it worked. Okay. She has initiated combat. I'm gonna do this. Alright. Now let's just... Wow, I missed. How did I possibly miss? Okay, he's a barfin. He's a barfin man. You gonna do a spin? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Black Flame already wore off. But, wow, you have tons of hit points, despite not having a name. Just a generic magma worm. Being generically hostile. Ah. Spinning? No, no, not spinning, it turns out. Ow, I'm on fire. No! I attempted to just use a flask, but I hadn't switched to the flask, and therefore... I just stood in the magma and died. The lava, rather. The lava. It's not magma, it's lava, despite what the worm would have you think. Ha! Back I go. Yet again. It's really not too bad of a run, is the thing. I say that, but if I ever get winged by one of the pots being thrown by these nearby fellers, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. I must bear that in mind. Hi. You're very, very dexterous. It's exceedingly impressive. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay. Can I skip yon whipsnake? I can. He's not even looking. Well, then I'm gonna. Because this time I feel like it. Last time I didn't. This time I do. Alright. I've got plenty of time to prepare, so really there's no excuse not going in fully loaded. So. Catch up on chat first. Doo-dee-doo. Magma worms are in fact vulnerable to bleed. They just resist it very well. Oh, I think you told me that before, too. Because of all the big tough scales, I bet. In which case, blood flame may actually be quite beneficial here. Because it's very good at speeding up the bleed rate of things, provided I can actually hit with it. Okay. Flask first. Aurelia second. Switch to this. Go get my runes. Cast blood flame. That is not casting blood flame. Try again. Try again. There you go. Knew it had to be one of those buttons. Okay. Here we go. Except we don't. Haha. You thought we did, but we don't. Fool. Fool. Okay. What are you doing? What's he doing? Where are you going? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But there's nobody there is the thing? Are you sure you're accomplishing anything over there? Are you just trying to wait out my blood flame? Because it is working. Okay. Yeah, that was uncalled for. But... Wah. Yeah, that's a charge. That's a charge. I'm in deadly stuff. I'm in deadly stuff. I need to not be. Okay. Drinking. Okay. Great. Can you come over here, please? I'm not fighting you over there. In the middle of all that. Sorry, Aurelia. I'd do something about it if I could. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, Aurelia died! Really quickly. I guess probably the lava got piled up underneath her or something like that. I'm not really sure, but it seems likely. Okay. Okay. What now? Is that another charge? Yes, it is. I don't like your charge. Really, I don't. I suppose that's why you do it quite so often. You're gonna do another one? Oh, you are. How are you so hard to hit? You're the size of a bus. You're bigger than a bus. You should be super straightforward to hit. But you're not. Ow. You just knocked me into the lava. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm great. Whew, okay. No, thank you. And a big scrape. The worst thing about this is that if I manage to survive long enough to get him down to low health, he's just going to get way, way worse. I know how it goes. Over the shoulder shot. He's going to charge. I am hemmed in. This seems real bad. Here. Okay. Well, he killed something. I wonder what he killed. Oh, probably a slug. There's probably a slug over there. Living its life, but no longer. No. Smack him in the face once. Take what I can get at the moment. No. No. I will not allow it. Okay. Get out of the way. Rotating. This is his tail. No! Okay, I'm alright. Thank goodness for stamina. Over the shoulder shot? Yes. He bled! I love it when they bleed. And now he's gonna stand up. I know it to be true. Hit the haunches. Avoid the spin. Are you not gonna stand up? No, you absolutely are. You absolutely are. Here it comes! Oh, nice, I knocked him down. Into his own lava where I can't do a thing about it. Well, take out his haunches while he's down then. Now get your stamina back, you're gonna need it. Every attack at this point will one-shot me, I'm pretty sure. That will certainly do it. No, it didn't quite do it. I guess, thank goodness for putting some points into vigor recently. Drinking. Standing in his own barf. like some kind of a sicko. What are you doing? Oh, that thing! That thing! Oh boy! Should have timed it rather than hitting randomly, but it worked out. Shouldn't have, but it did. Ow! Drinking. There we go. Need to not be standing here. We're good. Walking into his own sick. No. Don't know what you're aiming for, but it wasn't me, and I guess I appreciate that. Big spin! You missed! How did you miss? How could you have missed? Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Need to not stand here. There's going to be a puddle of sick. He's then going to stand in. To warm his toes from the chill of the night. Ow! Need to not stand in that. There. One more. Come on. There we go. Wow, his heart came out immediately. Just popped out from a little drawer as he fell down. Great. Cool. Thanks. All right. Well, that guy's dead. I'm going to actually just warp back over to the the guest hall, I think. Because that was exhausting. Have a seat. He was only worth like 12,000 runes, which is not that many in the grand scheme of things, but that's all right, I guess. What about giving Latenna another chance? Oh, that would have been a good idea. You're absolutely right. That would have been a good idea. Take a good look, Frontholomew. This could be you in 50 years, and probably will, in fact. Where's the drawer in a magma worm? I'm not sure, but I sure found it just now. Just hit the right button, and it just springs right out. Presumably pretty well hidden. Okay. And that just leaves the Duration with the Blackfire Monk. So that's good. That's lovely. Okay. Boing. I don't have a strong tendency to take this approach to things. Usually I like to just kill everything to be safe, but that particular stretch is a little bit tedious without much reward, so I'm okay with it. There you go. And this time we kill the whip snake. That's you, buddy. I'm talking to you. Quit. There we go. Good stuff. All right. Then we take the elevator up. This one. Okay. I think that was my third dragon heart, too. So I should probably go back and, like, I don't know, buy some stuff sometime. By buy some stuff, I mean eat the hearts and learn powers from eating hearts. As one does. Okay, buddy. Hi. You like these things? We're giving it a try. Obviously, you're better with Black Flame than I am, but, hopefully you bleed okay. I'm guessing you bleed okay. I missed! I've missed. Nice! Okay. That was a good hit, but not good enough, of course. No, thank you. Miss. Nice! So far, so good. Oh, and some blood came out, too. I like that. Ow! Ow! No! I'm drinking. You can't stop me. You can't! You can't stop me! No matter how much you think you can. Dead. Dead! There we go. Great. Whew. That went better than it should have. Alright. Upstairs. Well, that's an ominous hall if ever I've seen one. What do we got going on in here? I guess that's mostly candles, but I think that... So either that's wax or blood. We've got snakes lining the aisles. Looks to be some kind of a church, actually. And in the back, well, that does appear to be a big snake, but I'm not sure what's going on. If it just has a hood or what. I don't trust it, so I'm going this way first. Aha! We have a mechanism. The drawbridge! The drawbridge! Push that lever! Immediately! Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Behold what I have wrought. I suspect it's a bridge. Man, imagine if that chain got out of the groove on the wheel. It would be an absolutely miserable process trying to fix that. It's like the chain comes off your bike, but way, way worse. Wait, is there going to be something I have to fight on this bridge? There easily could be. Did I just summon a boss? I don't think so. I also don't want to step on that. That looks very hot. Oh no, see, it's cool. It cooled down. It's not red anymore, and therefore it's definitely not hot enough to scald the flesh off your feet or anything like that, despite having been under lava for presumably a very long time. Great. It's fine. Behold, it's fine. Perfectly fine. No problems. Okay, I've been here. Right? This leads to the church. Right, Prison Town Church. We're back at the Prison Town Church. I'm going to tag the Prison Town Church, in fact, before proceeding into that particular bloody hall. If bloody it be. Snaky, certainly it is. The Snaky Hall. We'll go with that. Yeah, not even close. That is just fine. I'm thinking the Black Flame Monk will probably not take issue with me going back, but I guess we'll find out if I'm right or not. I'm also not sure how to get up there yet, but I'm hoping that is yet to come. Maybe through this next chapel or something. We worked our way down, and now we're coming back up, so I'm thinking that's exactly what's going to happen. Oh, there's a boss back there. And the Black Flame Monk is entirely focused on the stairs, so we're just fine. Okay. Anybody want to mess with me in here? Doesn't look like it. So not bloody. Yes, a little bloody. Some people have died in here. If people have died in here, then presumably something here kills people, but I don't see anything. Oh, that would be why. Godskin Noble. He's got a name this time. Okay. There's a lot less room for running away from his Katamari roll this time. Can't help but notice that. Hey! Pillars aren't supposed to work that way. Have you been paying attention in physics class? Ow. Okay. Listen. Crazy thing is, he's not even the boss. The boss is behind him. I've seen it. I saw the door. Running. Okay, so what can we do here? This? Aurelia is just going to get nuked. Absolutely nuked. So who would be useful here? If I can keep his focus, I'm not going to be able to. Once he starts rolling, he's going to do whatever he wants. I'm thinking maybe Dean, just for the melee buff? Oh, this guy does get boss. Okay, this might just be the boss, actually. That other fog I saw might have just been the back door. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. All right. Summon the Dean. Blood Flame. Okay. Dean charges in. I will see if I can support him. Okay, here we go. I should not have. It's okay, it's all right. I had my bubble up. And I think I caused him to bleed, so that's pretty nice. Just dodge around corners. There is adequate cover, I just have to use it correctly. He's beating up on Dean. Oh, wow, he skewered the crap out of Dean. Oh, he goes down, Okay, right in the face. Lovely, okay. Summoned a lot of his blood out of his body. He's going to do his giant roly thing. Thank goodness for pillars. Oh, there goes Dean. I'm so sorry, Dean. This is really silly. You know that, man. Surely you know that. Okay. Okay, I can't see him. I can't see him. Object permanence is terrible. Ah! Running. Okay, okay. He gets so much faster when he's angry. Okay. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nice pommel strike. Okay, but there's a big stab at the end of that. I remember. Okay. No, please. Okay. That's okay. That's all right. Drinking just to be safe. I got plenty of flasks so far. Maintain object permanence. Maintain object permanence. It's very important. Run around the corner. Whew. All this dramatic choral music going on, and here he is rolling into a corner. Over and over again. I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. Ow! I should have seen that coming, I guess. Okay, hi. Okay. Ow, nice tail. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Problems. Yeah. I was up against a pillar. I see. I was caught in this little wedge here. And I was panic rolling rather than actually... Whoa! The chest on the back of his body has an outie. Okay. Great. Well, that was going all right. He doesn't have that many hit points, and he bleeds very, 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 very well. I guess it does make sense that the Black Flame monks would show up in a region such as this that has Godskins in it yet again. Yeah, he is, in fact, the boss. He just didn't have a boss door going in. I see. I understand. Well, I can deal with that. Dean was working out pretty well, I think. I suspect that it was largely due to Dean's buff that I was able to burn through the first half of his life quite so quickly. So I think I'll go with Dean again, unless I have a better idea while I'm drinking water. Ow. I should also catch up on chat. Let's see here. It makes a little cash register noise as it pops out. This is the drawer in the magma worm. Yes, I approve. Cha-ching! It's either wax or blood. Could be both. Could be. The bridge was so big they needed an entire cutscene for it, and now Bartholomew will run across it in bare feet. Zero fear in this man. It worked out fine. I'm fine. Hello, it's your old friend Godskin Noble. You're still stealing other people's blood, I see. Yeah, it's a hard habit to break. Dean shouldn't have flown right into the roll. Probably not. I love that you call the lock on object permanence. It's very fitting. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, like, it's the only way I can think about it. They go around the corner and suddenly you're like, there's nothing there. I must be fine. So close. Did I miss Godskin Noble? You didn't. You didn't. The Godskin Noble is still in there. He murdered me once. But hopefully not again. I almost got him, but I didn't got him. But this time I'll be ready for him, hopefully. Which means I'm going to die in the first 10 seconds of the fight. You know it. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Okay, here we go. Ga-ding, ding, ding. Okay, hi, Dean. We're trying again. I need my runes. I guess I don't need them that much, but I still would like them. There we are. Grab that. Stop bullying Dean! He knocked down my bird and stepped on him. That is not neighborly behavior. Ouch! I forgot you could do that. I genuinely forgot he could do that. The Ring of Fire. Oh no, Dean! Oh no, Dean! Oh no, Dean! Well, there's his blood anyway. Well, that didn't go nearly as well, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Okay. This guy sure is breaking all the nearby candelabras. Not that I mind, but I feel like somebody might. The belly bump. It's even sillier when he misses. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just excuse myself for a moment. Just a moment. There we go. Alright. Gone. Belly bump. Oh, wow, that worked out really well for him that time. I'm stuck. I'm stuck against a pillar. No. No. Wow, that should have hit me, I think. But I'm glad it didn't. Okay. Pulley the back. Okay, get away, get away, get away, get away now, get away now. I don't know if this is gonna work. It didn't. It didn't. Oh, I am fortunate today. Whew. Now just don't move, and hopefully he won't notice. Okay. Get away. All right. Fire. Hit him. Nice blood. Oh no, he's doing it here? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's an instant kill, huh? That's an instant kill. Good to know. I thought I rolled. I may have failed, but it may also just one-shot you even if you're rolling. It may ignore invincibility frames, which would sort of make sense. As I was smothered by his godly flesh, and I don't feel like that's a good thing. Seems like kind of a bad thing overall. Slap, 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 slap. The soles of my feet are just very, very thick. And slimy. There's just nothing to burn. Okay. Okay. The approach is solid. I just need to execute better. So, that's just fine. Nope, he died. I died. It's true. I knew we'd find a godskin when we saw that Black Flame Monk. They're like a precursor. You apparently are right. Spell counter. Spell counter, right. I forgot that was a thing that works on these guys. You're absolutely right. Spell counter is a great idea. Thank you. I even still have the correct shield equipped. Okay. No, not the message. There we go. Now we get in. And we summon Dean! Switch to this and run. Okay. Rune's get. Ow, okay. Apparently ignoring Dean, but that's okay. That's alright. Ouch! That hurt. I wasn't expecting it to hurt either. No! Okay, drink. Stop stabbing me! Okay. Get stamina back. That's a big stab on Dean. There goes his blood. Run away from the tail. Okay. Dean's still doing his best. And Dean's dead. Oh, the Ring of Fire. Okay. There we go. He's doing the thing. Okay. I sure hope this pillar is enough to protect me. It is, but just barely. Well, that works. I feel like it shouldn't, but it does. Get away from that. Long range, that thing. Can't see him, though. There's a pillar, so we're going this way. Hi. It's kind of funny how you can hear him coming based on all the things that he's breaking as he stomps his way over. I don't know why I thought that would work. I was just like, parrying's a thing. Let's try it. No. Maybe don't. Hi. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Run away. Forever. Right here. Okay. That's wrong. That's not what I wanted. It's okay, though. We're all right. We're okay. Good, 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 good. Now, hit him once and then run away from that. Run away forever. Okay, now. Get his blood. That's not his blood. That's okay, though. Okay, we're all right. He's doing it again. Roll into the pillar. Roll into the pillar, young man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's a problem for me. Okay, cool. I'm in the eye of the storm. We're good. Hooray! Murder him. Murder him for his trespasses. Okay. No, no, no. Big stab. Yep. I'm gonna drink just to be safe. Hi. No, thank you. Now take his. I already took his blood. I can't take his blood again so soon. Oh yeah, do it. I missed. Oh, I'm out of up. I'm out of up. That's what happened. Makes sense. No, I'm panic rolling. Drinking. Out of the way. Drink one of these. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. We're okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm amazed that all missed. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, but there's a pillar. That didn't work out well for anybody. There you go. Nice. Oh, we're almost there. Do it again, I dare you. Yeah! Yeah! That should do it, as long as he doesn't... He wanted to. He wanted to so bad. Godskin Stitcher. Well, doesn't that sound nice? Noble Presence. Okay. Let's have a look at those. Noble Presence is probably a faith spell? So it is. Oh, it's that ancient power of the Godskin Nobles. Thrust out belly with gusto to produce a shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging enhances potency, knocking enemies into the air. The belly bump is in fact a spell. Once a sign of the god's wrath, this incantation became a trophy of the nobles' god hunt. So there was a god that would do an angry belly bump, and then the nobles killed him and wore their skins, and now they do the belly bump, and now I do the belly bump. It's like being passed down through the generations. Godskin Stitcher. Elegant piercing sword with a celadon... What is celadon? I don't know. A celadon-colored blade wielded by Godskin nobles. The nobles possess skill with the sword unmatched by any lowborn. I bet they say so anyway. Despite its size, successive attacks from this weapon are swifter than the eye can follow. Skill Impaling Thrust. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward with a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. I've noticed that one. It hurts. Neat. I bet it's not as big when I wield it, though. Doesn't take that much in the way of stats to wield it. Surprising. It's fairly light, too. Yeah, indeed, it's not... Well, no, it's still pretty big. For a thrusting rapier-style weapon, it's still pretty dang big. But I'm nowhere near as fast with it, on account of I'm just a tiny little man. Oh, look, a grace. I'm gonna touch that grace. Great. And then I need to make a prawn and catch up on chat. Wow, there's been a lot. Hang on. First, though, we're actually going to duplicate you to save time. Okay, so what can we do here? This will be easier if I... No, not that! I need to interact with the rotatey part, but it won't... It's not letting me do it. Okay, let's try it. Okay, there we go, there we go. You still won't let me rotate? You sure about that? It really won't, huh? It really won't. Okay. Alright, that's disappointing. I don't know why that would be true. Wait, what did I just do? I think I did the... Oh, I see. Okay. Transform... Reset transform? Okay, that's a little bit more resetting than I needed, but that'll be okay. So, flip it that way, and we can rotate. Okay. So how does one make a thick prawn? How does one accomplish such a thing? That's not really it. That's what I did with the acolyte, but like... Well, that's not quite right, is it? What else can I do here? Filters. Let's see. Scaling isn't going to do it. Aspect ratio is not quite right. Is there like a fish-eye lens filter? That would be perfect. How would I do something like that? Image mask? No, definitely not. Okay. This may just not be something that OBS is capable of. Scroll? What does scroll do? Oh, I know what scroll does. It does this. We don't want that. We don't, in fact, want that. Okay. Get rid of that. I don't have a good way to do this, do I? I am disappointed. Well, what if, right? What if we... No, not like that. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I mean, we're getting somewhere here. That's kind of close. And then, okay. So then we take this, right? We take this and we, yeah. No, not quite like that. Like, this. And then, there we go. There we go. Now he's talking. Okay, so we take this and then we go up here. We take this and this, right? And then we make them one thing. We group them. And then we make them a little smaller, because otherwise he's taking up the entire screen, basically. There we go. There we go. Let's just put him right here. we'll just sneak him right in there, where he fits in quite gracefully. Yes, indeed. Oh, you can't even tell. You can't. I buried him. There we go. Bring him a little higher. Bring him a little higher. Little higher. There you go. Little higher. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I will catch up on chat. Okay. Wow, chat is broken for me. I am sorry to hear that. I wanted to say I really love the music for the Godskins. It seems to be working. I can see what you're saying. The same for me. Everything past a certain point just died for me. It's so dramatic. That's bizarre. So dramatic. Oh, weird. Good to know it wasn't just me, I guess. Darkest, have you ever considered a Godskin cosplay build? How viable is Black Flame? Black Flame is very strong, but it's really only the Black Flame ball that is strong. Pretty much every other Black Flame spell is lackluster. That is too bad. That sucks. In the eyes of the Godskin. Fly away from here. Which one? True, he's got so many eyes. Which one do you look at during a conversation? Second try, well done. Hooray! We got him. Oh, that's the belly bump. Hop. For some reason, the sigil that appears when Black Flame is cast makes me think of the Millennium Falcon. Really? I'll have to take another look at it sometime. Everyone do the belly bump. Celadon equals a light blue. But it's not. Is it? I guess it is. It's just that I'm in a red room, so it's hard to tell. There's so much red fire and red blood and all that stuff. It's hard to tell. Funny, when I looked it up, it said it was a sort of a pale jade color, light blue-green. So a progression warning, if you'd like to hear it. Yes, I would like to hear it. Indeed, my hyphen got cut off. Wide brawn. These horrid pallid brawns. Thicken your brawns. Perfect, and if you notice the cut-off corners, it looks like it's wearing another bronze skin, which is even better. It does. The second eye is an accessory. Beating the next boss will completely lock you out of any further Volcano Manor side quests. Ah! Okay. I see. Okay. Thank you for the warning. I will not beat the next boss then. Serpent's Amnion. I should have looked to see what it was. It was a key item? Serpent's Amnion. It was... apparently not a... Yes, there it is. Amnion from a womb that bore unintended offspring. Amnion from the mother's womb which cradled the poor unwanted offspring of a repellent birthing ritual. It will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. Great! Perma-moist. What more could you ask for in life? Well, you could ask for life, I guess. That would be a start. Unwanted offspring. Someone's unwanted offspring. Let's have a look at this snake now that I can. Oh, it's draped in... This is a skin of it. This is a snake's shed skin, isn't it? A very big snake's shed skin. Right. So let me just confirm my suspicions that, in fact, the next boss is just around the corner. It may very well not be. But either way, I touched this already, right? Temple of Aiglay. Temple of Aiglay. Oh, and there's actually an elevator here. Okay. Let me at least look around, but we're not going to fight the next boss. Are there more than one elevator leading to the second floor? Oh, no. There's just a path that goes all the way around. All right. Well, let us explore the way that goes around first. Well, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot going on up here. That's okay. Hey, see, there was something. There's always something. That's not true, but there's usually something. Golden Rune, hooray. Okay, I've run in a big circle. I feel accomplished. Another lava hopping section, huh? I see. Okay. We'll tell you what. Chances are good that there's going to be a run to the boss, and then you'll be at the boss, and there will not be a grace there. So why don't I leave off with this place right here? Not the stream. This exploration angle. We stop at the Temple of Aiglay, and we'll come back here when we're well and truly done with Volcano Manor. Because apparently that's a thing that I need to bear in mind. Okay, which means that I need to go here next. As I believe this is the only place I haven't really gone. This stuff down here. Wait, how do I get to this stuff down here? What's this? Seathwater River. But that's underneath, right? That's the path down here. If I want to go here... I don't know how I go here. Let me go back to Seathwater and see if I can go here from Seathwater. Because it looks like I should be able to. But maybe I am misconceiving things. Mount Gelmir. So I would need to go this way. That does look like I can just head right in. Altus Plateau. I must have just neglected to check this direction, huh? I can't help but notice that there's a summoning zone immediately. Is this going to be another boatman? Why don't we prepare just in case? Aurelia. The beast eye quivers. Oh, yes, it is in fact another boatman. Yes, indeed. But it hasn't been summoned yet. I just can sense him nearby. Hi. Go. He seems to have set up a perimeter of sorts, yet isn't coming out to face me himself. Which, I mean, he's a summoner, so that's not too surprising. It could be that I'm already in combat with him, I just don't know yet. The music doesn't seem like it, though. Hello. Hello, nice hat. That's a big old crossbow. Well, there's more things roiling up from beneath, but, like, where's the boat? Where's the boat? Y'all hiding a boat around here somewhere? I feel like there should be a boat. Oh, hey, this guy's fancy. Not that fancy, though. Oh, there he is, Tibia Mariner. Isn't a tibia a bone in the arm? Whoa, wait. That is not what I was expecting. That's just a gigantic scale. Oh, wait. Oh boy. Based on the name, I assumed it was going to be another boatman, but, like, that's not a boatman. That's a concerningly giant skeleton. But I'm guessing this is not its actual body, huh? It's probably somewhere else creating these. Yep, that's exactly what's going on here. Hi! Summoning things. Oh, specifically summoning the giant skeleton. I see. But you also have your own attacks, if I recall correctly. Okay, why don't we get Aurelia in here to keep you busy. We're going to take one of these. Run away from the giant skeleton. I don't think I can cause you to bleed because you are a ghost. So I'm not going to try. Aside from that, I'm going to hit you with this particularly bleedy weapon. Which, it's just what I have equipped, you know? That's just how it works sometimes. I don't think I realized I could run through your boat without negative penalty. But seemingly I can. Aurelia is tanking this giant skeleton like a champion. Because that is what she is. No, I want to kill your thing. I want to kill your thing. I wish to kill your thing. There, I've done it. Hooray. I was successful, despite your best efforts. Hello. Skeleton coming. Skeleton not coming? Was that just summoning more minions instead? Could be. Stomp. Missed. Miss. Okay. I think you missed there. This sort of went over my head. Oh, and off he goes. Okay. Let's go find him. Gotta be around here somewhere. Doesn't he? Ah. Hi. That is a really impressive spell. What are those giant yokai skeletons called? I can't think right now. Yasha Dokuro? Dokuro? Something like that? Gasha Dokuro? It's either Gasha Dokuro or Yasha Dokuro. I can't remember. That's what it reminds me of. One of them things. But its head is bashed in, which is interesting. And it only seems to have the one right arm. I would be in a lot more trouble if the Mariner could actually pull it, you know, fully through the portal. Okay, where is that guy? I'm gonna exit the boss zone at this rate. Where is he? Okay. Sure, I guess. Managed to spawn some more guards. Not helpful at the moment. He's not summoning the giant skeleton on me at this particular point, so I get the. Well, there he is. There's that. So where's the source of him? Where'd that guy go? Oh, there's another skeleton. Okay. Damage from something. Oh, was that you? Oh, I see. There's a. Oh, wow! What's happening here? Right. He's got some kind of a laser eye thing. I can hit him! I can hit him! That's interesting. He's killable. Perhaps I'm going to have to kill him before the Mariner will reappear? I mean, I'm making headway. Ow! Ow! Oh, no, there he is. Never mind, there he is. I wonder if there is any point to killing the giant skeleton, then. Well, he's not summoning him at the moment, so I guess I'm not going to get a chance to try it. I feel like you would be better served getting the giant skeleton up in my business rather than trying to melee me with your boat, but okay. Okay, I guess. Hooray. And the giant skeleton died as well. A twofer. And I got Deathroot. Hooray. Tibia's Summons. Tibia's Summons. Oh, thanks, Aurelia. Sorry. Just noticed the despawning noise. Tibia's Summons. Was it not Oh, was it a... Oh, was it a recollection? Apparently... No, wait, where are my recollections? Why can I never remember where these dang things are? Down here? Okay, it's not a recollection. Okay, Tibia's summons. It's not in here, surprisingly. So where would it be? Brain spell. It's a brain spell. Okay. Summons those who live in death. Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Summons a group of those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear some distance from the caster and attack foes before disappearing. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership. Is that it? I see. Requires 28 intelligence and 20 faith. So that's not happening. Plus, no. There seem to be some very specific associations with straight-up necromancy in this game, and I'm not feeling like it. Altus Bloom. Have I ever seen Altus Bloom before? That sounds new. Huh. Apparently I picked up a few, but I don't recognize it. A golden-tinged flower from a succulent plant that blooms on the Altus Plateau. Said to be a funeral flower in an era-long past before the Erd tree grew. So very, very old flower, then. Neat. Anyway, I killed a ghost, so I guess I get a ghost. Also, I should catch up on chat. Wow, it's been a little bit. Sorry. Oh, dang good to know. You are free to explore, though. Why are there so many flesh chunks lying around on altars in this game? Bloodborne wasn't the last we saw of leftover birth bits, huh? Apparently not. What an atmosphere for a room, though. Red candles, giant shed, snakeskin draped like a banner. Wonder what happens when you combine the amnion with the umbilical cords. Right. That's how you make your very own cosmic horror. I mean, that's what the umbilical cords were for, after all. There will be a boss door to warn you. Mega Abomination Childbirth Combination. Thanks, I hate it. If you desire to explore more, that is. I will come back to it later. But thank you. I feel good about coming back to it. Can we also check on the Volcano Manor NPCs again after beating Godskin Noble? Oh! Sure. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Maybe it's done something. I'm walking outside and it's firefly season. Yes, it is. Yes, we don't get a lot of them in my particular neighborhood, but I've seen some of them around, and it's always very pleasant. You never see a lot of them in the cities here, I'm afraid. That's so cool. It is, I agree. I wish we had fireflies in New Zealand. Reasonable. I love how the big old skeleton is just coming out of the ground. It was really neat. So cool, Meepa. Also, oh my god, big boy! Gashadokuro. Yep, that sounds about right. Thank you. Noise, more death root for Gorenk. Hopefully he doesn't go funky again. Why so anti-necromancy? Are you scared Fia will come hug you more? I mean, it does seem like a reasonable concern, doesn't it? I feel like it does. Hello. I guess come to think on it, the only people I've run into who are particularly anti those who live in death are mostly dead at this point. D. To some extent, Roger, despite his condition. Well, we have a ruins. And where there's a ruins, there's usually a basement. Wait, I need a prawn. Wait. Prawn. Ghost prawn. Oh, right. When I made the ghost prawns, I was still making them this way. I'm actually going to not use you. I'm not going to use that anymore. We're going to do a different way to do this. Because the thing about these ones is that they do not show up well when I try and make the background into a ping. So let us reset their transformations. Oh, it's still color corrected. Okay. How did I do that? Filtering. No. Blending mode. Normal. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now, flip horizontal, and then we're going to filter you instead of the other thing. Color correction. Yes, indeed. We're going to give you brightness. Plus brightness, minus opacity? No, that's just going to cause me problems down the line again. Contrast? Then brightness? It'll do. That looks exactly like the Godskins. Hang on. That looks exactly like the Godskins. Okay, I can do better. Well, I don't know. That's not doing what I wanted to at all, is it? I can drop the opacity further, but now it's just getting dim. Shoot. This is harder than I thought. Gamma? You know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. It's fine. It's not ideal, but like... neither is the other ghost, so whatever, it's fine. Okay. I am definitely running out of room. Wee! Wee! Probably gonna have to reduce the background down to a still image again between sessions after this next one, I suspect. There we go. All right. Fia's just waiting in the wings like, oh boy, I hope he gets into necromancy so I can get my hug on. Some things got retracted, and it's probably fine. Okay. Great. Now then, where was I? Great question. Right, I'm in a ruins. I'm looking for a basement. Or at least a rectangular patch that looks suspicious so I can smack it with a sword. There's messages here. Not this. Okay, let's see here. Is that? No. No. For a second I thought there was a hidden chamber in the wall here, but there is not. Okay. Might be able to get on top of the walls. Is there loot up there? Doesn't look like it. Let's check the rest of the ruins, then. There was that place that had a stairwell with guards on it, so I'm guessing if I was going to put a dungeon around here somewhere, it'd be up there. What? Why? Hello? Hi. Okay. Good enough. Oh, hi! Apparently I ran forward at exactly the right time. I had no idea you were there. Ow! There's another one. There you are. Cut that out, please. Thank you for cutting that out. Oh, this is a death root right here. Look at this. There's a big chunk of death root sitting in the open. Just tell Crunk it's here. Leave it to him. I suspect, though, that if eating 3 chunks of death root drove him a little bit frenzied, that perhaps eating that much death root would really be bad for him. So perhaps I should just keep that one to myself. I hear something spawning up there. Oh, it's a Reaper. Hello. Oh, you're not actually a tough one, though. That's nice, then. And the spell you summon dispels harmlessly as you fall to the ground. But I cannot kill you because I can't aim. There we go. Okay. All right. More bone chunks, I'm guessing. Now golden runes. That's nice, too. Another thing spawning. Hello. Vaguely rectangular, but not in the right way. Ah! There we go. There we go indeed. Alright. Hi? Oh, you're just one of the fancy ones with 2 swords. I get it. That's just fine. I'd like to kill him, please. I'd like to re-kill him. Ideally re-kill him. I can't do it. There we go. There we go, I got him. Very awkward position to be swinging a giant sword. There we are. Okay. This requires a single key, so no hesitation. All right. Yes, got it. Thank you. Lantern on. Let's also heal up a little bit. No, not that. Well, that's fine too, I guess. Have a little of this. Okay. In we go. Yes? No, it's just filled with the dead. Okay, I guess. Sure, go for it. No, actually, go for it, please. You're wasting me time. Okay, got those two. Finish him. That one's casting spells. Let us murder him to stop him from doing such. In as much as you can murder the dead. There we go. Great. I've done it. To the back. Ah, yes, door. Good. Mm-hmm. All right. What do we got? Pearl Drake Talisman +1. So it's the one talisman that's not very good, but more so. Hooray! It's bigger and has 2 dragons on it. You can tell it's better. Talisman detecting a duo of pearlescent ancient dragons. Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. The ancient dragons. I think I've seen all this. Yeah, that's the same message. Alright, so what exactly does it do? Let's see. Not that. Switch view right. There we go. Oh, right, I have to actually try an equipment to be able to tell that. Okay, so... The Pearl Drake Talisman... Not that, this. The Pearl Drake Talisman gives you 4, slightly over 4 in each. And this one gives you 5. No, 6, excuse me. 5.5. It gives you 5.5. Well, alright. If 4 is decent, then 5.5 is... Yeah, I suppose that would be better. But it's not that great. It's just, if you don't have a better option and you don't know what element you're up against, then maybe go with that. Got it. And I suppose if I combine them together, I get 9 or so that's not bad. Sorta. Great. Do these ruins even have a name? Wyndham Ruins. Okay. I used to live someplace called Wyndham. Many a year ago. Not spelled like that, though. Okay. There's more to these ruins over here. Or is that where I just came from? That is pretty much where I just came from, huh? Well, let's make absolutely certain there isn't anything else in the Wyndham Ruins. Chapel-looking area. With a defender. Probably several. No, just one? Really? They care, but not that much? Golden Roa. Golden Roa, hang on. Is that the first time I picked up Golden Roa? Isn't that the version of Roa that grows near the Erd tree? Crafting materials. That is the first time I found Golden Roa. A Roa fruit tinted with gold. Easily found near the Erd tree. Nice. And this is a catacombs, isn't it? Oh, glory be. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. Wyndham Catacombs. Okay. All right. I accept your terms. I'm gonna have a seat, though. Catch up on chat. Okay. Man, my shoulder. How are you doing? Okay. No problem. I actually don't know what the decision will be when we do find that. I guess we'll see. Also, wow, I think chat is broken again. Really? I wonder what keeps happening. Looks okay to me. Weird. Periodically, the whole thing breaks and I have to refresh a couple of times, which fixes chat but removes all previous messages. That's annoying. Now mine has decided to delete all earlier messages, too. Yeah, something's up with YouTube chat today. Strangely, it's looking fine on my end, but I'm sorry to hear that it's being obnoxious for y'all. When I switched from data to Wi-Fi and lost connection for a bit as a result. Did you ever get Order's Blade? I did. It can be super useful when fighting undead folk. I did. I think I have it on me? Did I bring Order's Blade with me? I might have put it in my box. Wait, it's a spell. It's a spell. That's a spell. That is a spell. And I'm pretty sure I do have it, yes. Order's Blade. That one! Used by hunters of those who live in death. That would make sense. Didn't think about it. But I also sort of stumbled into the fight with the dead guy. That said, I am going into a catacomb, so maybe I should prepare it now. Thank you for the heads up. Order's Blade. There we go. There we be. Alright, going back to reading. Speaking of the prior redacted topic, Felix, does that mean we haven't officially reached the Altus Plateau? Because that dilemma to be the trigger to unlock it per the wiki. Seems to. How did phone autocorrect that to dilemma? I don't know. We got the introductory boom text for the Altus Plateau, so I feel like we've reached it, but Sharky started exploring the plateau from Volcano Manor, not Grand Lift entrance. I mean, I did go to the Grand Lift entrance, but Raya was right there, so I went with her rather than exploring manually, you know? Can you read earlier messages, Sharky? I can. Yes, I can see all of them. It's an incantation, I think? Before when you started reading, that is. Did I miss something? There were a couple of retracted messages, but yeah, I can scroll back up. Yeah, I can scroll all the way up. It's all still there for me. If that's what you're asking. Well, it sounds like maybe you're suggesting that at some point I need to go back to the Dectus lift and properly pass by it. Hey, look, a booby trap. Where's the trigger for it? This square right here? Why, yes, so it is. Okay, so don't step on that. Got it. That's an elevator there, so step on that instead. Cool. So the door is right out front, but you're going to have to work for it. I understand. That's usually how it goes. Is there something I need to jump off on halfway down? Doesn't look like it. So down we go. Incidentally, it would have been exceedingly diabolical if, oh, there is something I needed to jump off on. Great. If the switch... What was that? Oh, we got guillotines. If the switch on the elevator had triggered the booby trap and the switch in the hallway had triggered the elevator, I kind of wish they had done that, in fact. It would be a heck of a thing. It would be mean, though. It would just be mean-spirited, but that's okay. It's one of those games where you can be mean-spirited, it turns out. Grave Glovewort. Growing out of the pavement like it does, for some reason. I appreciate that the otherwise floating platforms do have pillars underneath them to explain why they float. It's not just straight magic. There's a mechanism to it, if improbable. All right. We do have imps. I can see them from here. Means they're probably going to stand over there and throw stuff. Ah, they're throwing lightning things into a room filled with water. Well, I guess that makes sense. But what if I just shoot you in the face rather than tolerating your shenanigans, huh? Like this. That doesn't seem to deter them much. That's a bad shot. The head's kind of central on these imps. There you go. But it still should do bonus damage if I hit the head, I think. That was probably a headshot. At the very least, I'd like to take down one of them before heading over there, you know? Seeing as I have all these arrows and nothing else to do with them. Actually, why would I tolerate either of them when they have the option of not? I should even be mighty shotting, probably. Wish I could lock on, though. Alright. Alright, here we go. Mighty shot! I think I hit the guillotine. A very poorly timed mighty shot. There we go. That's doing marginally more damage. Very marginally. Image it up a little bit. There you go. Oh, I missed. Come on. Nah, I got the guillotine. Just wasting all my FP. Alright, listen. Fine, we'll just do it normal. We'll just do it normal. Right there. And there, and there, and there you go. Great. So, is this one of those guillotines you want me to ride on? Not really? Oh goodness, that's actually quite dangerous. Okay. There's a trough here. As if there was a second blade. Interesting. Fulgur Bloom. Oh, is that what they were throwing? They just had tons and tons of flowers. And they were unloading them into the water. Cool, I guess. If you're going to hide stealthily on the wall, you might not want to do it directly above the torch. Unless this is a trap. And it's certainly a trap, so whatever. There you go. How you feel now? You want to come over here? Yes, you do. No, you don't. Okay. And there you go. More Fulgur Bloom. Hi. Did you want to do something about this? No? Got another one over here? No? Okay. What's your plan exactly? I have no idea what your plan actually was. I don't think it worked. Apparently it was just the two of them. They were just hoping I'd charge the one who was clinging to the wall? Or something. I'm not sure. Oh, this looks mucky. It's filled with skeletons. Oh, we got those guys too. Is it poisonous? No, it's just water. Okay. Okay. Well, making these guys bleed seems to be the thing to do, so let us attempt to do so. There we go. Right. Just a battle of attrition, I'm afraid. Do you want to do the stabby thing? I would like it if you did, rather than pinning me in the hallway, thanks. One more should do your... There we are. Oh, hi! Oh, it's not skeletons, it's zombimans. What's your deal there? Alright, you're the lungy type, I get you. Based on your coloration, maybe Scarlet Rot? Hard to say, though. And there doesn't seem to be any poison or disease in the water itself, which is pretty convenient. Was that another blob? Do you have to? Really? Alright. This is one way to do it. Makes it flinch, so it can't attack. I'm okay with that. But it's also not bleeding. Ah, and I'm running out of stamina. There's your blood, okay. Great. We got more? Almost certainly, yes. Yeah, here comes one. Yep, there comes two! Oh, good! I would like out, please. I would like to get out. Wow, that's quite a noise it makes when you're suffocating on a slime that has enveloped you. I do not like it, Sam I am. Whew. Right, there's bone spikes. Probably shouldn't just stand there and take it. Ow. I forgot how to fight. There you go. Get out of the way and then stun him once. That should take care of it. Now you. Get away. Zombie incoming. Hi. Saw you making your way over from across the room. Appreciate your time, however, not really feeling it. If you could just bleed, that would be super useful. Oh, fine. The main strength that these blobs have is that I get impatient fighting them. Ah, there's another one there. I guess I can see them before they drop on the ground. Perhaps I should be watching out for them and not causing them to drop on the ground. What? 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 Why? Oh, it was a trap. It was a trap. Okay. I stepped on a trap. That's perfectly reasonable. I see. There are holes in the ceiling. That's a hard one to see coming. But I guess that's the whole point. Hello! Attacking these from the front is stupid. I'm not sure what I'm doing. The ones in the back look like they're greener than the others? No, it's just I couldn't see them properly. The clouds of red coming off these guys as I attack them, I really do think they are probably scarlet rot infested. However you want to word it. Infected really isn't the term for it, probably. I hadn't noticed that with these guys you can just sort of like bump into them and they're like, oh no! My footing! How could you? It's really hard to keep your balance when you're basically dead already. But still have the fleshy bits. Seemingly skeletons don't have this sort of problem. You'd think we just go that route, but apparently not. Look at all the items. How do I get them? Hello? Who are you? Is that a Landell knight? I don't think I've fought one of those before. Well, let's take him seriously. Is this a situation where you're going to summon a second one if I walk into this room with you? I remember the crabs from a previous catacombs, you see? Poink. Come here, you. Oh, it's an Erdtree knight, which I guess could be Landell also. Since they are the capital city of the Erdtree people. There you go. Okay. Bad time, but that's okay. Doesn't seem quite as formidable as I was afraid of. No thanks. Okay. Nope. Oh, too soon. Too soon. Oh, hey, nice. And now your sword is electric. Oh boy. Now you mean business. Got it. Okay. No. Wow, thank goodness for the pillar. There we go. Won't quite do it? Or did it do it? No, not quite. There you go. Well, that was an unhealthy sounding noise. I mean, yeah, you were dying, but like that didn't sound like a human dying. Well, that didn't open the door. So I do have to go in here. No slimes on the ceiling. Something's gonna jump me, I'm sure of it. No, there's a ladder back there, I see. Okay. But last time I had a sewer basement like this with a side chamber, I feel like there was something you had to do to unlock it in here. But wait, there's a passageway that way. Yeah, probably come at it from the other side then. Okay. Okay. Before I climb this ladder, I will catch up on chat, because it has been a while. Sorry. No, I think you've seen them all. I just wanted to check because the one you started reading on is the very first one I can read at all. Oh, I see. I wonder if these guillotines have stuff hidden on top of them. Imps are just silly little guys. By the way, Sharky, how long has it been since you poked around Round Table? A little bit. I bet Black Flame Orb would do a number on these slimy boys. I've missed some streams, so if you poked around Round Table recently, there might not be anything there. I think, like, not last stream, but the one before that I did. And I did see the Loathsome Dung Eater has taken up residence there and made the spirit tuning lady quite uncomfortable. Slimes beneath me. Oh, slimes up above. All right. We ascend. Sounds like something's waiting for me. Hello! Anything behind me? A trap. Okay, where's the trigger? Right there. Okay. I feel like today I have made all my spot checks, or at least at the moment. My perception checks, I guess. Oh, this is just a... Oh, there's a passage to the left. Okay. No, thank you. There's a stone sword key usage. But that's the way forward. Okay. So let's open this up. Since, again, I have plenty of those. There's almost always a defender. Someone's breathing all raspy. What do we got? Lightning Scorpion Charm. Presumably makes me do more lightning damage but take more physical damage, if it is much like the other Scorpion Charms. Raises lightning attack but lowers damage negation. Pattern on a scorpion, freshly shed of its exoskeleton, its claws seizing a heart that sparks with lightning. Indeed. I suppose that might be the sort of thing you'd need for that lightning build you were talking about. Then again, I don't know if you use Scorpion Charms for things typically. But then again, you were talking about how you don't necessarily, like, wear any armor at all. So probably you're okay with that sort of sacrifice. Wow, these are horrifying. These are way worse than the average imps. What the heck? Why don't they all look like that? I mean, I'm glad they don't, but why not? That's horrible. Ugh. Okay, well, I see what you have in mind, so let's not tolerate it. Pew! Uh-huh. You think you can make it this far? Yeah, I didn't think so either. So you're just gonna keep it up, huh? Disappointing. Well, in that case, I guess I better make my shots count. Mighty shots take some timing, too. Right here. Mighty shot! Pew! That wasn't great, but it worked. Mighty shot! Mighty shot! Mighty shot! There we go. Great. So, is anybody looking to ambush me? Oh! I found the problem. Okay, so the room fills with spikes, huh? Under what circumstances does the room fill with spikes, though? Is there anywhere I can even get to in here? There's candles outside that archway right there. That might be a secret door. Ah. That's a lot faster than I was expecting. Set foot on it at all, it immediately mashes you into the ceiling. So you have to go underneath it then, huh? Fine. I can deal with that. Is that why we have these really freaky imps out front? Just to let you know that you're boned? How do I get up there, though? If I just mad dash across, do you think I can make it in there before I get spiked? I feel like there's only one way to find out. Okay. I've got it. I've got FUP, so we're good. All right. Here we go. I've done it. Oh, there's another one over there. I see. Well, good to know. And there's a knight in there. Okay. Give me a moment to reset my equipment, and then we'll deal with this nice and methodically. Okay. You are facing the wall, so first we're going to deal with that guy, just in case it comes up. Which it will when I have to make my way out of this room. I don't have to be nearly so careful about where I'm shooting, since you can't get backed out of my range, unlike the guy who's standing where I am. Who was standing where I am. Wow, you're good at dodging, without even meaning to. Okay, that was on purpose. Okay, I see how you are. Mighty shot. Mighty shot. Didn't need another mighty shot, but you're getting one. Okay. And there's just a violet over there. Presumably I could dash my way back across, but it sounds pretty risky. Let's go deal with this knight first. He's got his back turned, which means it's a trap. Probably. hear raspy breathing. Isn't that imps? Yeah, see? Hi. And attacking the imp alerts the knight. Of course it does. Makes perfect sense. Right. Okay. Sure, I guess. If that's the way you want to do it. You got any more friends in this room I should be aware of? Guess we'll find out soon, won't we? No, thank you! Okay, sure. No. Ah, my stamina! Oh, my blood! Ah, okay. No. Okay, listen. Listen, we got off on the wrong foot here. Ow, my face. That didn't hurt as much as I expected, though, so we're okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. Okay. Right, and then you take the opportunity to do one of these. And then one of these. Wasteful. I'm in a catacombs. I shouldn't be wasting quite so much flasking, but it's okay. The door out is right by the entrance. Ow, my face! This. Okay, drink. Okay. No. Now kill him. Not that easy. That's okay. No, thank you. Now get back in. Kill him. Hooray! Hooray! Lanedale Nightgreaves. So they are in fact Lanedale Knights, which is what I guessed, but now I know for sure. I already had Lanedale Nightgreaves. I guess I don't need to read them then. Hey, and it's the lever. So the down path was the secret path, huh? Good to know. Guess I'll have to head there sooner or later. Wow, there's a lot of chat going on. Hang on. Once I get to the edge here, I will check up on it. Okay, yeah, I think there shouldn't be anything new past Dung Eater there. What do you think of him? Well, he seems like a bad time. I did talk to him a second time, and he was like, well, guess what? If we weren't on the under the conditions of not being able to kill each other, you would be dead right now, because, you know, that's how he do. So he's not friendly. Sharky was immediately put off by the huge number of courses in his room, so I think it's safe to say Dung Eater didn't make a good impression. Scorpion charms are very popular, and yes, my lightning build is currently wearing that charm. Nice. Mighty shot. Funny enough, I think Dung Eater showing up at Roundtable was what prompted the rewatch of the intro, since there's many more characters we know now. It's true. It's true. And we did talk through that, and while I haven't met the Chieftain or the Gold Mask, everybody in the intro I've at least heard of, I think. Aside from the ones who showed up earlier, like the one who was being eaten by the giant snake. Technically haven't met anyone like that. But then again, I was. Volcano Manor has a lot of snakes. I wouldn't be surprised if the guy at the end of it has some kind of a big snake, you know? Or is some kind of a big snake? I don't know. Seems likely. In spirit of watching a prawn doctor who seems to be good with swords and such, I cleaned some bottles with the sword. I don't understand. Can you explain? Indeed. Specifically, a couple of 1-liter bottles were too tall and I could not reach the molds at the bottom. My old fencing saber was long enough to reach. Okay. Nice. Well done. Necessity is the mother of invention. That's wonderful. What are you cleaning out 1-liter bottles for? I know what for. It's mead. Yep, it's mead. Also, you used to do fencing. That is cool. It's an interesting sport. Are these water bottles? They are for mead. Oh, mead. Mead and fencing. What is this? A Renaissance festival? Probably. I do work at one of those. It's true. But not in this case. Only sometimes. Okay. Well, I need to make my way back across here, ideally safely. Let's see what I can do. Oh, wait, hang on. It immediately starts once you enter the room. That seems completely unnecessary. What? It's temporarily stopped at this level. It acts like an elevator up to the point that it skewers you to death. Thoughtful. Okay, so now I'm here. There's clearly stuff down there, so let's prepare to deal with the stuff that's down there. I can hear something breathing. I'm running real low on flasks also, but that's okay. Down we go. Surprising lack of dudes wanting to kill me right off the bat. Probably looks like more zombies over there. Huh. Just a lot of noise coming from the sloshing of the water. Hello? You got more slimes down here? Oh, you definitely have another lightning trap. That's good to know. Okay. Yep, I can see the switch for it right there. I love when they do this particular approach. I mean, it's very bad because they're going to charge me real fast at the end of it, but it looks hilarious. He didn't do the thing I said he was going to, also. Yeah, that one. That's the one I was worried about. Thank you for the demonstration. Okay. I don't see any ceiling slimes offhand. Let's avoid the big obvious switch. Oh, I see where I am. I'm on the other side of that gate. Well, perfect. This has worked out swimmingly. All right. Oh! Hi. Double crabs. This seems so uncalled for. Okay. All right. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Dang it. I only have so many of those left. Hi. Oh, okay, he's got a grab. I'm gonna be eaten, aren't I? No, I'm getting crushed. I see. Great, well that hurt quite a lot, thank you. And these aren't the zombie crabs of days before. This is just a standard old crab. A standard old deadly old crab. And I did not get to open the door. Great. So I guess we're redoing that then. Alright, let's get caught up on chat first, because I got a run to do. That is an unfair floor. I had a feeling. Hey bro, high five! the squishiest high five I've ever experienced. He's very enthusiastic. Hey, with the doors open. That's sad. I got business to tend to. It might be a good idea to, when I make it back to that room, provided I make it back to that room safely, to run past the crabs and activate the door, just in case that happens again. Okay. Down we go. I feel like with crabs, my best bet has been a fast weapon and rolling behind them. It just didn't work out so hot for me that time because I did a bad job. If I get impatient with the imps, am I going to die? It kind of seems likely, doesn't it? Alright, well, at least take out one of them from the range, huh? Mighty shot. Okay. Mighty... That's the guillotine. Okay, one more mighty shot. Mighty shot. Friggin' guillotine. Listen. I'm getting impatient. I'm getting impatient. I'm doing it. How did that even hit me? How dare you? How dare you? Dead. Possibly me next. Hello. There we go. And another one, please. There we are. Okay. Whew. Right, well. That was a bit ugly. But I lived. Okay. There'll be another guy who throws stuff right around this corner, I remember. Right, the one on the wall, and there's another one around the corner. Shoot him in the face. Wait for him to approach. Hello. Throws stuff. Realizes it doesn't work. Comes charging over. My object permanence had worn off. What a shame. Perhaps I should be taking advantage of these backstabs. Do a little bit of this, see if I get any benefit out of it. Alright, lock onto you. Uh-huh. Nice. Benefit! And again! Ah, I failed. I failed! Wow, I failed. Pretty hard. There we go. That heals in percentages, doesn't it? That heals in percentages of your max. Oh, that's very nice. I was expecting it was going to be a set amount, but that's real nice. Right. The slime room. Well, I can probably safely ignore the slimes. As long as I don't let them land on my head. Hi. He's standing right on the trap, isn't he? I almost ran right onto it. That was the plan, I guess. Nice. And murder. Good. Okay. Man, there's a bunch of them. And there's a knight at the other end, right? You can't just skip them. You have to deal with them because there's a knight at the other end, and he will just up and kill you. Maybe not as bad as the crabs, but he's pretty bad. Ah, the slimes are here. Okay. Next. Okay. Next. Ah, the slimes are more persistent than I want them to be. Okay. No, attack the zombie, please. Attack the zombie. That one. No, that one. Thank you. Okay. Alright. And now just don't step on the trap and don't get spiked by those. Yeah, like that. Don't do that. Try not to take any damage against the slimes, huh? They really haven't earned it. Okay. Oh. Probably not really safe to take more than one swing, since there's 3 of them. There we are. You should be bleeding soonish. There it is. Finish the job. Okay. And you. Away. One of these, and there we go. Whew. All right. Well, that was exciting. Curved sword. Prosthesis wearer. Okay. And the stuff that I dropped is right on the other side of this wall. For all the good it does me to know that. All right. Hi. At least now I know he doesn't have buddies. Still gotta be careful, though. Perfectly capable of murdering me. Yeah, see, I told ya! Whoa, boy, I'm really surprised that didn't kill me. Thinking. Okay. Ow! Okay, thank you. How come, though? Drinking. Okay. Okay. Thank goodness. All right. Sure. Okay. Good. Ow! No! Drink. Drink. Yeah, I figured. Only trapped in the corner with you. Thank you, buddy. Wee! Wee! Drinking. Wow, I'm wasting so many flasks. It's amazing. Wow, wow, that's bad. That's real bad. Whoa. How did I deal with that guy so easily the first time? By playing better, yes, but What the heck? Whew. Okay. Alright. I don't really remember what the layout is up here. Trap there. Oh. Right. Hello. You're right, I did forget. Okay. This way. And what I need to do is ignore that guy, set off the trap, and go back down below. Okay. Down below. The imps should be incapable of following me, unless they are cleverer than I give them credit for. At least there's my runes. There's my runes. Okay, so, deal with the zombies, then charge the door lever. No, 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 come on, I dodged. I did. I swear I did. Don't die. Thank you for not dying. Okay. Whew. There we go. All right. And the other knight I don't have to deal with because he was defending the lever for the main boss door. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. Bubble. Charge the door. There we go. I'm okay. I'm all right. Okay. All right. Where's the other crab? Okay. There it is. There it is. Oh, they don't have much health. They just do tons and tons of damage. In that case... well... they're not that vulnerable, huh? Okay. Oh, they can kill each other! Oh, is that what they took all that damage from? Got it. Okay, well that makes sense. I have 100,000 runes? Where did that come from? Where did I get 100,000 runes? Oh, did I... huh? I genuinely don't really know. There you go, big feller. Well, be that as it may, I have 100,000, so I should probably do something with them. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook, number 1. First edition. It's a collector's. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Record of crafting techniques taught by the capital's ancient dragon cult. Details techniques that harness lightning, the weapon of the ancient dragons. Lightning grease, lightning bone arrows, lightning bone bolts. Good stuff. I mean, I can cast a spell that does all that, but still, good stuff. Hooray! Hooray indeed. Okay, so I can't warp out, but everything should be dead on the way out, so... what was that? Oh, the trap, right. I forgot about the trap. Slime, but who cares? Did I skip anything on the way? Don't think so. This guillotine doesn't go anywhere, although someone did feel inclined to drop a message up there, because they could. Alright. Back up we go. You got crabbed, I did. Slime Room, or Sloom. Son, it's time for you to take up the mantle of our most powerful combat art. Your Cheeto addiction is not in vain. That cookbook is definitely not absolutely waterlogged and ruined from lying in a puddle for 100 years. You're absolutely right. It's perfectly functional. Oh no! Well, that worked better than it should have. Alright. I've got 102 runes. Let's do something with them. Faith. 25 faith. Next level's another 7,000 runes away. I can do that. I can do that. What are you doing? These are what you want. 7,000. It's less than 7,000, so one of each of these should be just fine. There we go. That ought to do it, provided my mental math is correct. And it is. Okay, so I reached my goals in terms of strength and faith. I could continue building vigor. I could throw a little more into mind, or we could just go strengthened up some more, since just about everything I use benefits from strength. Dang it. I formed goals and then I meet the goals and now I don't have, I need a new goal. Ooh. Also, my shoulder is really messed up. For whatever reason, I have no idea what I did to it. I guess it just happened in my sleep, which I guess is a thing that just happens when you start to get middle-aged. Hooray. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Hit points are always good. If I had more FUP, I could summon things more easily. Oh, right! I'm sorry. I didn't think about the fact that I can make my summons free. Make my summon free. I like the heal over time effect I've been having from the flask, but I think it's probably worthwhile to swap out the Crimson Burst and instead get... Which one was it? Cerulean Hidden Tear? That's the one. Okay. And then we don't have to worry about having FUP for summons, so let's not worry about leveling up mind. So what are we going to level up instead? Do I need more dex? I feel like my dex has been sufficient for most things I want to do. Does nothing but, like... It does do more attack power than my straight strength, because I think the strength has hit a soft cap. Endurance, I mean... It's not a bad thing going for endurance. I could technically wear more armor if I ever felt like it, but I don't. You usually drink the physic at the start of fights to get the bubble up, so a free summon at the start makes sense, I think. I thought the same thing. That's why I figured I would try it. Just go more strength. I don't know. I can respec. It doesn't matter. Dex. It does more straight damage for right now. Yes, it's fine. Do it. Great, I did it. Okay. Okay. So we're facing some manner of boss. And the cost associated with summons, as long as it's in FUP and not HUP, which is not what I call it, but it could if I felt like it, it's free, provided it's not the Mimic tier, essentially. Or whatever that other thing is, the Miranda Sprouts. They would also hurt me. Okay. So what do we want to do? Just Aurelia? We can do Aurelia. Aurelia's always good to go for this sort of thing, and she's been very helpful in the past. Plus, I don't know what I'm up against, so there's that. Okay. Boss room. Dead ahead. Nice and straightforward. Okay. What I should have done is I should have tested how long the flask lasts for. I'm probably gonna have to drink it when I'm in there, aren't I? Okay. Alright. In the interest of having fewer things I need to do once I get in there. That's a watchdog, isn't it? Sure is. Different variety, I think. Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. Okay, its tail is lightninged. And it's about to spit lightning. Okay. Probably Aurelia's gonna have a bad time with this one. Okay, what happened? What hit me? Is there something else? Or the tail, maybe. Could have been the tail. Could easily have been the tail. very stabby. He's an exceedingly stabby man. If man he can be said to be. This particular walk animation. We've commented on it before. It's still horrifying. Okay, drinking. Oh, I see. It actually damages the entire area around it when he does that. Makes sense. It's a big stomp, after all. Okay, lightning bolt. Advancing on Aurelia. Allow me to intercept. Get out of the way. Okay. Oh, hey, nice. I've never gotten a good look at its face. Its face is horrifying. Hooray, it's dead. Nice one, Aurelia. Thank you. Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. That sounds promising. Was that guy? Oh, no, that guy's casting spells. I thought that guy was attempting to parry the watchdog, which seemed like a bad idea overall. But that's not what he was doing, so it's fine. Great. Well, that went fine. Largely thanks to Aurelia, distracting it. Nevertheless, I win, so... The prawn pile grows. Right here, I suppose. I'm running out of other places to put it. Wait, is that the... Yeah, okay, good. This one goes here. This one goes right there. All right. The mana elimination flash lasts for about 10 seconds, I think. Good to know. Wow, I hate the lightning spitting animation. I love it. Darkus, have you seen the video of a sword watchdog at 5,000 times attack speed or something similar stupid against various other bosses? So no, the sword just goes chop, 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 chop. That's amazing. I can't watch it, obviously, because I'm sure it'll put against bosses I haven't seen, but that sounds spectacular, and I hope I remember to watch it someday. Very silly indeed. Okay. Return to entrance. Now, what was I doing when I came across the Windham Catacombs? I had just explored these ruins, and I was working my way this way. This is a very unhelpful map. I mean, normally it's quite helpful, but it's just because of all the rock spires, you know? Suddenly everything doesn't look like anything anymore. It's just a big mishmash of lines. Okay, I want to go not this way. If at all possible. Is that a cave? No. There's no way I can get up from this spire to that. Is there? Doesn't look like it. I can go down into here. Is this the Seethwater River? Or is this the level above the Seethwater River? I'm not really positive. Okay, yes, I don't have a way to get up there. That really looks like a cave, though, doesn't it? Is there a windy thing nearby? No. Okay. Ah, that is in fact the Seethwater River. Apparently I could have just hopped up here and ran up to where I just was at any given time. Good to know. That's the catacombs door. So this particular path seems to have sort of dead-ended, doesn't it? Okay. Well, that's fine. I should make sure that I can't get here from where I am now. Oh, right, this place is crawling with the undead. Of course it is. I do need to get down there, huh? I hope this doesn't kill me. That sure hurt. Okay. But it didn't kill me, so we're all right. I mean, that said, if I fell far enough to take any damage at all, it means I nearly died, so that's fun. I've encountered a problem. The cave in question is across this sheet of rock, which I cannot navigate. Okay. That suggests to me that this particular route is just about spent. Golden sunflower. I've found wilted sunflowers or whatever before, but I don't know if I've run into too many straight-up golden ones. Now that I'm close to the Erd tree, I guess it makes sense. I bet you wanted me to go to that catacomb, didn't you? I can't even interact with you anymore. You're so disappointed. You can tell just look into his eyes. He wanted to do the shiny blue light thing. It's the one thing he gets to do ever. And I ruined it. Callously. Did I ever go there? I don't think I did. That right there? Huh. Have I even been this way? There's a Grace right there. It's not tagged, so presumably... Millicent? Millicent, what are you doing here? Hi.
Ah, we meet again.
Apparently, yes.
In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me.
Well, good.
The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met.
Good.
As such, I've been able to continue my journey.
Good to hear.
Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
You did aid me in battle. And I think when I summoned you, you didn't have your sword arm, did you? I don't remember. I didn't think you did. Anyway.
Now I'm tracing the path Melania took.
Melania?
After unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman.
Right.
I think she's in the north.
You think so?
In the lands that lie beyond the Erd tree.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Now, she's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd tree.
Right. Okay, well, good luck. I suppose I'll probably run into you again at some point in that pursuit. Beyond the Erd tree, huh? So presumably up here. Man, this map is... it's just too big. Admittedly, a lot of this is probably going to be ocean, but there's still a lot of potential for way more stuff over there. Well, all right. Great. Well, good to see you, Millicent. Sorry about your sword arm. Ah. Dink. All right. What do we got here? Erd Tree Gazing Hill. Oh. So it is. I had not registered that. Nice view. And those are those ghostly banners that were visible back when I showed up over here. The Grand Lift. Fascinating. Well, I'll have this at the very least. Thank you. Okay. So I wanted to check out this church over here, so I need to go this way? Lux Ruins. It is not a church, it is a ruins. Okay. Any defenders to speak of? Huh. Can hear something. A scarab, most likely. How does one get up there? Not this way. Not this way. Alright. Oops, oops. Well, this doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere at all. Oh boy! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Pardon my shouting. It looks like that's a possible jump. I just sort of flubbed it. There we are. Does that accomplish anything, getting up here? Can I get to the upper crest here? I'd like to. Aha! Ah, see, now we're talking. Now we is talking. Okay, we got... Hello? Oh, hey, demi-humans. I thought for a second you weren't going to attack me because I wasn't in your territory, but then you decided to anyway. Right, okay. How did you get around behind me? Was there another one behind me? There is. There's another one still advancing. I see. There we go. Okay. Makes sense. They would have come when the boss hollered, I suppose. Great. Does this mean I'm going to be killing yet another queen of the demi-humans completely unnecessarily? Quite possibly. I hear somebody making snorty noises. Hi. Uh-huh. Bunch of them in here. Hi. Oh, come on. Come on! Gotta hit him eventually. There we go. I hear another one coming. There you are. Okay. String, ruined fragments, string, chunks of glass, somebody dying, because I accidentally triggered a blood pool, as one does. Where is that scarab? It's got to be close. In here? There it is. Lock on. Oh, oh! It's a teleporty one. Okay, gotcha. Hi. Oh, nice. A cheap shot. You're the first person to hit me in here, so well done. Okay. Oh, okay, the second person to hit me in here. Great. Thanks for those. So where did the scarab go? Up here? I don't hear it at all anymore. Must have teleported a pretty decent distance away. Which is mildly annoying. A couple of the marmoset style ones over here, but I'm not hearing a scarab at all. Okay. I feel like typically they don't teleport that far. But I'm definitely not hearing it anymore. Also, there's loot down there. I suppose I'm probably not supposed to just jump off the cliff, huh? Oh, probably not. Where did it go? I don't want to forget about it. There's a boss down there, huh? Oh, there surely is. Okay. And a stake of Marika. Convenient, I guess. I'll check that out as soon as I find the dang scarab. Unless it just teleported out and that was my one chance. Which is certainly a possibility, but that's not usually how these things work. Something's moving over there. Oh, it's just a sheep. That's just a sheep. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. I feel like I already ran this route. Let's hop down. I was assuming it was one of the teleporting ones since it was glowing like that, and usually one of the glowing ones that disappears immediately, that's what they're doing, but I genuinely don't see another spawn point. I don't know what that means. Lightning-proof dried liver. Cool, thanks. I'm guessing it means that it has a very obscure teleport point. So I guess I just keep looking. But I can't even hear it is the thing. Normally I can at least track it based on sound. Oh, look at this, a guard post. That's the next zone over. We're not going that way. We're not going that way yet. Not yet. Okay, I got up this cliff by running down this way, around and up top of it. Like this, yes. And I'm seeing zero sign of that glowy, glowy scarab. Nothing. Not a hint of the sound. Okay, well, I guess maybe let's fight the boss of Lux Ruins, and if I die, then maybe the scarab will be back, and I can try and track it a little better the next time? If that's a thing you can even do? That wasn't... Yeah, no. That's just a standard message. Okay. All right. I'll find the video and make a clip of something we've seen. It's very stupid. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that video. I vaguely remember that. Sharky, you came out of that cave. Lower portion of Mount Gelmer past the abductor virgin. Sometimes your lack of memory is very amusing. I came out of... Oh, which one? This one here? Did I? Lower portion of Mount Gelmer past the abductor virgins. Oh! Oh! The one that I saw on the cliff face. With the rock coming down from it. It was a back route out. Right! I came out of that cave. Okay, cool. Thank you for the reminder. No, that may be partially my lack of memory from, you know, several days between sessions, but that may also just be that if I look at something from the other direction, I'm actually very bad at connecting those two dots together if I didn't specifically check my map when I did the thing. And even if I did, sometimes I forget. But thank you for pointing it out, because yeah, I totally failed to make that connection. It just means it gets the joy of discovery multiple times. It's true. Millicent. Millie. Huh, wait, so Millennia is not in Caelid. I guess that land just got rotted in the fight, so it doesn't need her there, apparently. Yeah, Caelid is just where the fight happened. Sometimes I feel those teleport scares just teleport out of existence. Just so you know, Sharky, Melina can show up at graces other than churches, but only if you actually rest at them. So if you want all her dialogue, it's in your interest to rest at all graces you find. Okay, fair enough. Did I rest at the Erd Tree Gazing Hill? I'm not honestly sure if I did or not. But I'll make a point of doing so after this. Provided I survive, of course. Oh, look, I've used my flask. Well, that bodes well. Okay. Let's just try it anyway. It sounds like demi-humans, so I'm going to assume it's going to be demi-humans. Hey, look, it's another poor queen. Galika. Demi-human queen Galika. I didn't want to do this. It's okay, though. Oh, she's another physical-based one, huh? What's she doing? She threw her staff, and she's going full feral. Okay, great. Hi. Please don't. You're just roaring. She's just running around and roaring. No. Okay. And she's dead. I'm sure they hurt a lot if they hit you. I'm not trying to completely destabilize the demi-human population. I just want to go everywhere that there is to go, and there just happens to be queens, and they happen to want to kill me. I don't know. I don't know. Ritual sword talisman, huh? Okay. Ritual sword talisman. There it is. A talisman patterned after swords used in ritual combat held to honor the Erd Tree. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. The practice had died out by the age of King Consort Radigan, but remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. In every land? I wonder what it's referring to. Because, I mean, I've seen the one Colosseum, of course. But if it's something that I've seen in every single zone, then I don't know what it's referring to. Some place where they did ritual combat for the Erd Tree. I mean, I guess it might just be where the lesser Erd Trees are growing. But I don't know. The minor Erd Trees, I guess they are. Oh, I suppose I should give myself a prawn for that. I don't know that I deserve one, but we're getting one anyway. She was all glowy and stuff. Like, she was formidable. But she had no hit points. I guess we had that in common. I guess like that. I am running out of real estate. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, that'll do fine. This really is just bullying. She didn't even hit you. Hooray, another tribe bullied. It's true. It's true. They did nothing. They defended their territory, and so I killed them, and I killed their queen. They just happened to be in a place that I decided I wanted to explore, and therefore I destroyed their prospects. Rest. Hey, look at that. Talk to Melina. I kind of figured that might be the case, given that you happened to mention that. I would be delighted to talk to Melina. Hello. That has been a while. Hi.
The Erd Tree is close.
You're not wrong.
Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled.
Does that mean that you...
It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree.
Were you?
Where Mother gave me my purpose.
Who's your mother?
Though now, everything is lost to me.
Is it Marika given...
Have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live. Burned and bodiless.
Bodiless. I mean, I guess you do phase in and out like a ghost. That is the thing. Huh. Huh. I mean, I assume you're a child of Marika because your name starts with M, and seemingly everyone whose name starts with M is somehow a child of Marika. And therefore a demigod. And if you're able to function without a body, then presumably you're not pretty, you know, you're greater than mortal. Sorry, I'm attempting to get a better view of her here, but you really can't do it when you're sitting at the camp, the Grace, and, well, she's going to leave if I stand up, so.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
You can't, but I wanted to have this animation happen.
Rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me.
I can't.
Your thoughts.
I don't have enough.
Your ambitions.
Right.
The principles you would follow.
I mean, mostly I'm getting prawns. Does that count as a principle? I've gotten a lot of them so far, so it seems to be working. But I can't level up, so... Great, thank you. Do you react if I do anything else here? Probably not. Makes sense. Makes sense. Cool, well, good to see you. I guess I'll be on my way. Yep, she goes. So what happens if I do make it to the foot of the Erd Tree? I mean, I assume that happens right at the end of the game or something like that. But, like, if you went there before you were done, would she still leave, I wonder? I don't know. I honestly don't know what she's planning on doing when she reaches the foot of the Erd Tree. Millicent's still here, despite me resting. That's a little surprising. I figured she would have moved on. Did you have anything else to say? Probably not. Won't talk to anybody on a horse?
Now, she's passed.
Right. Okay, cool. Carry on, then. Okay. So I've explored these ruins. I've explored these ruins. I'm pretty sure. There's pillars down here, which... This is a different zone. This is all a different zone. Was there something over here? Abandoned coffin. Abandoned coffin? The abandoned coffin, wasn't that... Magma worm Makar, abandoned coffin. Huh. Pretty much all I have left to do, run through this passageway, make sure I didn't miss anything, and then... It's just this stuff up here, right? This stuff here. This cave, this... this request. Oh. Okay, this way. I also need to catch up on chat, but first I'm just going to take a quick look. Oh, I remember this place. I ran through here very quickly because I was scared for my life. Hi. Wolves. Maybe I don't remember this place. A lot of destroyed stagecoaches, but I remember going through a place that had a bunch of destroyed stagecoaches very quickly because I was about to die. I don't remember if that was this place or not. So far, there's only a wolf here. Some downed golems. Of course, where there are downed golems, there are frequently up golems. Wait a second. Wasn't there a graveyard just a minute ago? Like, I looked at a graveyard and I didn't go there. I mean, it probably just has ruins, so it's not the end of the world or anything. Wow! Ancient Dragon Lancy! Hi! Wow, you're very impressive looking. Okay, okay. Red magic. What is red magic? Wow! Okay. Cool, I guess. You're terrifying. You know that? I mean, of course you do. That's the whole point. Alright. Alright. I can't help but get the impression that you're hunting me. Specifically me. Because you weren't anywhere nearby. Either you watched this place for prey, or you were hunting me. And you seem pretty angry, so, like, that's fair. I've eaten a lot of dragon hearts at this point. Like, I killed the mother of all dragons. You have reason to be upset. Okay, alright. Just chip away at him, I guess. His attack patterns are entirely different from every dragon I've ever fought. So I gotta be careful here. Also, his attacks are really cool. that friggin' red lightning sword, that was neat. I hate to say it, but I'm kind of looking forward to eating your heart and learning to do that. Ha ha ha! I'm a monster. No, don't. No, don't. No, don't. That always hurts. Where's he going? He left. Okay. The fight wasn't going his way, so he took off. I think. Maybe. That was not the same dragon that ran away from me last time. Ronnie's dragon. Provided that was Ronnie's dragon. Did run away from me. But that was not the same dragon by any means. Not even close. Well, that would have been a very good reason to run away through this place, but that was not why I was running away. Ruler's mask. Ruler's robe. Okay. Was this guy a ruler of some sort? Fascinating. Ruler's mask. Mask in the image of a wizened sage. Customary dress among lords in a smaller nation. Increases faith. Such a mask illustrates the qualities of an ideal lord, chiefly wise and possessing a certain defanged geniality. One at the center of society often finds these qualities most expedient, I suppose. Also, your forehead looks like a brain. I thought I picked up clothing as well. But I'm not seeing it now. I swear I did. Where? What? There it is, ruler's robe. Luxurious robe worn by lords of a smaller nation. Its fine blue mantle serves to prove its wearer's status. I see. Fancy, fancy. And we've got omens wandering the area, don't we? This is why I fled the area, because it was filled with omens. Right, that was it. But the dragon didn't show up. Or I didn't make it that far. Unclear. But I definitely did come here. Right. Abandoned coffin, that's where... No. The coffin that I got into and it took me upward, that still was underground. That led me to... Here? Great Waterfall Crest. That was it. So that is a different place entirely. Okay. Okay, I understand. I'm going to catch up on chat real quick, by the way. Omens all over. Oof. Okay. A principle, you might even say. You might. I probably should have. Well done. Not every M name is a child of Marika, not unless we assume Muriel is, which seems unlikely given that Marika isn't a turtle, that we know of at least. I mean, unless we're going by, like, Norse or Greek god rules where child need not necessarily be human, of god, rather. Share them with me, your prawns. The doctor immediately attacks her. Didn't I just say I was bodiless? Muriel's... Whoops. Someone's just wandering around. It's fine. I'm going to just get a little distance, just in case. Muriel's my favorite child of Marika. I will always remember when she adopted the giant turtle and fed him lettuce. You didn't run through the abandoned coffin. You got here, ran through a bit of it, then you saw omens left and went to the Grand Live Dectus. Right, right. Hello, surprise dragon boss. My favorite children of Marika are the Tibia Mariners. I loved when she slapped their bald skulls, played bongos on them. Red lightning is advanced lightning. Oh, Lancey. I didn't know he was just in a field. Lancey is a female dragon. I will bear that in mind. My apologies. My apologies. Lancey pieces out to find more red lightning. You got to abandon coffin after beating Magma Worm Makar. It's the other entrance to the plateau that isn't Grand Live Dectus. Right. Right. Because these are technically coffins. Somehow. Coffins for very big things. Let's bully some omens. Or try, anyway. Hello! I'm here now! Wow, you stood up fast. Faster than I wanted you to. Bullying! I've done it. Okay, there's another one right over there, and that one's already standing up, so... Well, why would you get off your horse, though? That seems like a terrible idea. Hello! I'm here now! How are you? Ow! Thank you. Good point. They're very fast when they want to be. Oh no! I forgot about that move. Come here, give me a hug. My worst fear. Okay. These are way easier to fight when you have Torrent around. Let me tell you. Okay. Another omen there. Hi. Sure, alright. We'll do it on your terms then. There's an item. Ow! Youch, that hurts. But not as much as it used to. You don't feel that much stronger than the omens I've fought in the past? The ones in that catacombs? I feel like did about that much damage. It's just I have more hit points these days. But then again, I've also got a lot more damage reduction these days, so probably they are a good bit more powerful. There you go. Warped axe. Neat. I don't know if I've ever gotten one of their warped axes. Let me have a look. Oversized double-headed axe with a bizarre, almost melted appearance. Brute strength is the only thing required to wield this weapon, which appears to have taken quite the beating itself. Yeah, it's weirdly flat also. Like the blade is strangely flat. 24 strength, 8 dex. Warcry. Cool, cool. Gimme. Gimme. Smithing stone. Hooray. There more omens around, or was it just the 3 of them? Well, this would be the abandoned coffin spot. Let's hunt around, make sure there aren't any more items, I suppose. Hey, look, an item. Fulgur Bloom. Hooray, I always wanted more of that, despite having picked up a pretty decent cluster of it in the first zone I've ever been to, or ever went to. Grammar. Okay. It seems to have only been the 3 omens. They just were all clustered in one area, which made it a lot scarier than perhaps it actually was. Okay. Well. There's a little ledge over here. Maybe I should check that out before I ride too far away. Huh. Did I ever actually investigate this lake? It's got flowers growing in it. That suggests that you might be able to go down there. If for some reason you wanted to. That's a lot of Miranda flowers as well. Probably approach it a little bit more safely from over near where the magma worm was. Perhaps. Closer to water level, anyway. No point in clambering your way up a cliff and then being like, actually, I wanted to go to water level, and throwing yourself off said cliff. Seems a little dopey. Okay. Bunch of Miranda flowers. Let's see what kind of attacks they're going to use on me. And not bother killing them, because genuinely not usually worth it. Unless they're guarding something real specific, I guess. Looks like, yeah, Starfall type thing. That's fine. Give me that. Thank you. Gold Firefly. Apparently I've never seen one of those. Presumably like a Silver Firefly, but closer to the Earth Tree. That usually seems to be how it goes. It's like the things you've seen before, but better. By proximity. Well, I didn't see a whole lot in the way of notable features at this lake. Just a bunch of angry flowers. So I think I'm not accomplishing much by being here. Wolves. Hello, wolves. Okay. Well, I needed to at least have a look. It's unusual that there's not anything, but not unheard of, you know? Wolves, wolves, wolves. Lots of wolves. Many, many wolves. Are you actually chasing me? Oh, hey, there's a... Oh, friggin' right, the scarab. The one that teleported away. Sacred Order. That's not the one, by the way. I wasn't saying it was. I just remembered about it because that one exists. Alright. Sacred Order, Skill of the Golden Order Fundamentalist Knights. Perform a salute and grant the armament Holy Essence, highly effective against those who live in death. Oh, so it's the Ash of War version of Order's Blade, essentially. Kinda. Okay. Combat. Alright. So, here's the thought. I'm gonna go give this death route to Crunk. And then I'm gonna attempt to deal with some stuff I've been forgetting. I've got the paintings, and I've just remembered there's technically a mausoleum that I never figured out the secret to, didn't I? Hello, Crunk. I brought you more of that stuff that makes you really, really upset. But here you go. I've only got one, but you can have it.
My thanks, tarnished.
Sure?
Death, my sin, should not be touched by the hand of man.
Okay.
I shall grant thee my claws.
Oh, it's that scene that we missed before.
More.
Stone of Crunk. But that's not your claws, that's your stone. Interesting. I wonder if I'm missing a different scene because I'm only getting caught up with that one now. Huh. Stone of Garank, huh? Let me have a look. Superior incantation taught by Garank the Beast Clergyman. Hurls a boulder before the caster. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. Long ago, Garank was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant Death of the Demigods. His former name meant that. Okay. So he killed demigods. Multiple demigods. And in penance for such, he now consumes Deathroot. He's a garbage disposal unit for Deathroot, just to take it out of the world. Takes it into his body instead. Concentrates it. Which seems like it's going to have consequences sooner or later, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I feel like it seems that way. Having a little bit of a sit down here. Oh no, they've been taking lessons from Fia. Stone of Garank, the Yeet Stone spell. Hilariously strong and has stupidly far range. That's fascinating. Can we maybe talk to him? I hope we aren't missing anything. Use the spell while aiming it up and watch how far it goes. Wait, he was that dude? Knowing the lore, this is also fun to see. At the stone, he should just say his usual dialogue, I believe? Mara just retracted that message, but it's too late because I already read it. Apparently, Mara recognizes who Crunk was before, but I don't yet. Crunk has nothing to say to me. Crunk makes some interesting noises at me, but I do not have Deathroot. So Crunk has no particular interest in making conversation. Can I cast the Stone of Garank? I can. It only requires 13 faith. Neato. Fascinating. At the stone, he should just say his usual dialogue, I believe. At the stone? What do you mean at the stone? I'm not sure I understand. At the stone. Well, as long as they didn't spoil stuff. No, it's fine. I didn't understand. Garank just sniffs you when you talk to him. Sniff, sniff. No Deathroot? Not interested. Marta, but you're thinking of the right dude. Ooh. When he gives you the stone, I meant. Oh. His regular dialogue. Okay, so there's not specific dialogue that I missed here. He just gave me the claw dialogue when he gave me the stone because I missed it earlier. Cool. Got it. All right, thanks. At the stone, my... Okay. Retracted. We're good. We're good. Okay. So. One of these paintings I already found. I feel like it's this one. I feel like I talked to the painter ghost at this one. Which is good because I don't know where that is. Redmane. Well, Redmane presumably means Radon. Perhaps that's some landmark in the area Radon was wandering. Let's see if I can see anything like that. A sequence of arches along those sort of lines. I could see that being this castle, but it's not from this angle, certainly. Not even close. Okay. So maybe... If it's a different angle of Redmane Castle itself, let's try going here and looking for those arches. castle should be this way. Well, now this doesn't look right at all. There's a slope leading up to it. The middle spire is taller than the two spires next to it. Maybe if you looked at it from directly west? This doesn't seem right either. This doesn't even seem close. I think I was closer when I was back on the dunes. Maybe I just had to wander around until I got the right angle rather than trying somewhere else. Because there is, you can see the desert between the viewer and the castle. And I'm pretty sure that is Redmane Castle. Plus, I mean, it's called Redmane, so that seems pretty straightforward. Let me... Get out of there. Let me try again. Wailing Dunes. Hey, look. There they are. Those are the arches. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. So if I head over here, theoretically I should be able to find a painter ghost somewhere around. They are quite distinctive once you see what you're looking for. I can't run any faster. This place is just 1,000,000 miles wide. Presumably on the far side of all these arches. But it'll only be visible if I get pretty close to what I'm looking for. Based on how it was last time. Okay. Let's have another look here. Intact arch with a broken one above it and a single point below it. These are the right things, so if I head this way... a steeper angle on it, or else you won't be able to see the castle through it. Because the castle's above the middle arch. Above! It has to be higher. I need to be up there. How? Up here? That would involve going to the Dragon Barrow. If we line up the castle with this arch... it should be right up by the Erd tree up here. Which means I haven't been there because I left the Dragon Barrow because it was too high level. Before I try and pursue another one, I'm going to catch up on chat. I vote you go eat a stone at something. Oh, for science, yes. Good idea. Good idea. I will do that. Stone of Crunk. Wow. That is pretty hilarious looking. And you said to throw it straight up if possible? Mm-hmm. Wow, that is some thorough range. And it's not particularly expensive either. Wow. You just sort of have to practice targeting things, I take it. Seems useful. If it does a decent amount of damage. Which, given its nature, I kind of assume it does. Probably scales with... Well, I don't know. Maybe it scales with strength or something like that, since it's, you know, beast faith magic. Anyway, there's also a very, very strong man outside Grank's sanctum who we have never touched. I have touched him. He killed me instantly. Well, not instantly, but pretty close. It was the first time I went to the beast sanctum. I attacked that guy. Maybe that's from Dragon Barrow? Who needs blood? Not worth keeping. It almost seems like you need to be up the cliff somewhat. I've only done one of these paintings. Now we can play volleyball. Volley stone. Sino Grank does a decent amount of damage. Scales with strength and buffed with the claw mark seal. Is that what I'm using these days? That is what I'm using these days. So yeah, nice. I'll have to give that a try sometime. I suppose I could go attack the guy outside of the sanctum. I have fought him once, but it was a bad idea. Then again, it's been like 50, 60 levels since I last tried, so... Sure. Why not? What exactly have I got to lose? Let's see how well the auto-targeting system works. Not well enough. Okay? Then let's just try like this. Oh, man. Too high. Try again. Oh, come on now. Right here. I really want to bonk this man. Oh, come now. Here? Well, I hit him in the back anyway. Black Blade Kindred, he's a boss. Hi. Cool. Kindred of what exactly? Okay. I'm trying to look for openings in your pattern, but, like, you're pretty fast, honestly, with that thing. Oh, that's the flurry thing. Okay. I don't do a very good amount of damage to him, but he also looks to be a gargoyle, doesn't he? So I probably shouldn't be using a slashing weapon on him. Oh, he switched to an axe. Oh, he's definitely a gargoyle. He's a gargoyle like the ones that I fought that one time. Wow, that's bad. And it had black flame involved in it, so I burned to death. Fascinating. Yeah, come to think on it, looking at his figure, he's absolutely one of those gargoyles. Ooh, okay. Fancy, fancy. Well, I do have a weapon specifically built for breaking statues, so I can give it a try. Why am I not seeing it? There it is. There it is. I wonder what a Black Blade Kindred would be weak against. He uses the black flame, so perhaps if I use my holy spells on him? I don't know. Chat seems to be scrolling a lot. 29k runes? It's not enough to level up, but yeah. I'll get him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, hey, he's a gargoyle. A gargoyle, but of death. Dargoyle. He looks a lot like those awful gargoyles you fought in the aqueduct. You're absolutely right. He inflicts the death sap effect, which is much stronger than the black flame burn. I see. Death sap. I've never even heard of that. I wasn't saying you should try and beat him. I mostly wanted to see that he was a very strong gargoyle. Since now we have a context. I think he's roughly 5 or 10% hit point sapped. That hurts. That's pretty bad. I'm going to give him one more shot, though. However, I won't be too stubborn about it. Oh, shoot, right. I forgot I changed how this works. That's not the one I wanted to use. This one. That effect was still going. That's a pretty good effect. All right. Let's see how this goes. Hello! Smack! That does do a lot more damage. Okay. All right. I believe he's gotten himself stuck. No, he's coming around. Got very long legs, that one. Hard to lock onto, surprisingly. The axe! The axe is out. Wow. It's destroying Aurelia. Oh no! The thing! The thing! We're okay though. We're alright. Ouch! Okay. Aurelia's dead. And we have barely damaged this guy at all. This is probably not happening. I wasn't expecting that to work through the stairs. Foolish on my part, I should have known. It always works through the stairs. Oh well. We'll work on that guy some other time when I've got a few more levels, I think. Because he's, of course, also Dragon Barrow level. Uh-oh. Can I get my runes back without making the gargoyle mad? Oh, I doubt it. Oh. Well, he's a very patient gargoyle, it turns out. As long as you don't smack him, you're probably fine. Or enter his range of vision, or anything like that. Great. Well, that was a party. So, are there any other ones that I can easily attempt to identify? That is underground, right? That's presumably... I feel like that's that Parthenon-looking thing on a giant rock underground. Siofra's territory, near Nokron, I think. The lights doesn't look right, but it is a painting, so like he doesn't have to paint it exactly as it appears. I don't honestly know where that thing is down here, though, so let's just go to here. Wait, this is the aqueduct facing cliffs. This isn't going to help me. Yeah, this is not going to help me. Wait. It's always nighttime down here, and that painting didn't look like nighttime. There were no stars. That could be Stormveil, then? No. I wish I could make it bigger. It's so small. It's so small. I don't... It's not Nokron. It's not Nokron. There would be stars. Anything down here, there's the stars that exist underground. Okay. Is it Stormveil, then? Stormveil probably isn't high enough on the cliffs for that. Maybe the fact that I don't recognize it immediately means that I'm not going to recognize it ever, but... Or not, you know, not yet, anyway. But... Oh, I just teleported into a cave. What am I doing? This isn't going to help me either, is it? Gatefront. No, not really. Friggin' giant wall directly in my way. Okay. Where's a good view of Stormveil? Let's start from the Saints Bridge. I don't want to be too close, you know? I can't see anything. War Master's Shack, I don't know. Trees. Yeah, okay. Castleward Tunnel. Let's try this shack. Slowly moving my way across the countryside. Getting closer every time. Storm Hill. It's not right. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't think. The atmospheric conditions are close, but like... Okay, so... Wait. Wait! There's an island with a keep on a plateau behind it. I don't recognize the waterfall, but is that supposed to be the island where you started the game? Can I even teleport back there? I can't. I would have to go back via the what are they called? Where are they? Such a gigantic game, I can't find anything I'm looking for. Those things that let me teleport. There were 3 of them. I already did all of them. I don't know where they are. I'm sleepy. I don't know anything. I don't remember how to do this game. Jarberg. Highway. I swear it was in Liurnia. But it doesn't appear to be in Liurnia. And I know it was named, like, the faith is named for what it is. The Ravine, Bellum Church. These, the 4 belfries. It's the 4 belfries. That's the one. Now, which one was it that leads? No, not that. No, not that. Oh, I see, I see. This is the one that doesn't teleport you anywhere. This is the belfry that doesn't have a teleport. Precipice of Anticipation. That's the one that's near Nokron. That's the first one I went to. Where there was a Crucible Knight. Crumbling Lands. That's the island off the edge of the Beast City with the dragons flying all around it. Where's the 4th one? Is it down here? No. How am I... That one up there. That one. I'm real good at this. I'm amazing. Night Sky Unceasing. Night Sky Unceasing. That's Nokron. So Precipice of Anticipation is the beginning of the game. Maybe. Maybe. I called it Death Sap, but the real name is still in spoiler territory. Still, it's fitting. I see. Oh, no, this isn't... No. No, if it was from here looking towards the keep, the Erd Tree would be featured. It couldn't not be. It's right there. There is like a streak of gold over there on the far right, but that's... It's not even the right structure. It's not the right keep. That's not the right thing. This isn't it. Prophecy. There's a waterfall. There's a spired structure. I don't know. Resurrection. Erd Tree to the right. Graveyard. Possibly Raya Lucaria? Double spires on a bridge or something like that. This is Raya Lucaria, isn't it? Raya Lucaria. I might be able to find that one. I'm nearly out of time. I don't have much time to try and find it. If you're looking at Raya Lucaria, and the Erd Tree's off to the right, then you're probably looking at it from over here. See if I'm on the right track at all. Okay. Skytone's about right. Main spire with a little lumpy thing off to the side. Double spired bridgey thing. It's like the Breath of the Wild memories on hard mode. You don't even have... What's his name? Pikango? To give you a hint or anything. Ah. Huh. Well, that looks like the right structure, but it's from the wrong side. It would be the other... It would be from in the north looking south, but then the Erd Tree wouldn't be there. That's... The Erd Tree is way bigger. The Erd Tree is right up... It's looming directly over Raya Lucaria. This doesn't... This isn't it either. Well, let's look at Raya Lucaria from the north, and if I can't see anything neat from there, then... we have to leave it alone for now. Because I have to stop the stream. Okay. Ah! The double gate. The lesser Erd Tree. Okay. Okay. A graveyard. What's that? What am I looking at? Straight south. Double gate. It's this thing. That's the double gate. I need a graveyard that looks from the direction of this towards Raya Lucaria. But graveyards are not marked clearly on this map. Pleh. Pleh. Okay. Okay. The gate is slightly to the left. So you're looking at it nearly from straight north. But slightly east of that. Okay. The gate is here. You're looking from... Is there a graveyard at Bellum Church? Because it's perfect location. Ah! My one little... I crossed paths with my great nemesis today, and that was it right there. I fell off a little cliff. Just reminding me that it's still there. I can't see anything from here. I can't see a thing. Graveyard. Where was... If you don't keep your graveyards at your churches, and you just scatter them around and don't mark them on your maps, how are you supposed to find them if you need to bury someone? Is that just not a thing people do anymore? Too many people are dead, you just let them lie around the countryside? I mean, that is true. I've seen tons of corpses lying around. I've looted most of them. Apparently that's just how we do things now. There's too much forest here. There's too much forest here. It would have to be on the west side. It wouldn't be in the ravine. If there was a graveyard next to the Caria Manor, that might be it. But no, it's not the right angle. I don't know. I can't tell. Let's go into the Church of Inhibition. Oh, there's been a lot of... Oh! Hey! Wait, no, I looted you when I first came here, didn't I? You're not... Yeah, I looted you. That was all Yes, you were here to begin with. Okay. Raya Lucaria. I always pronounce it wrong. Raya Lucaria is... there. The Erd Tree is overlapping with it directly, which means I'm too far to the west, I think? No, too far to the east. This is the wrong angle entirely. Of course it is, because I went to the... I can't do this right now. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Sneaky, sneaky rune grab. As a gargoyle, he has a special bond with the stone masonry. He can attack through stairs. Tactical scamper. Scamper, scamper, scamper. But aren't gargoyles here made of, like, human fat deposits or something? I mean, the wings are stone. I don't think green trees grow in Nokron. Ah, KK. He's pressing it, I think. It doesn't make them very much bigger. Oh. You'd think electricity and water might be bad. Aren't there waterfalls in the southern edge of Limgrave? Anticipation. I've only solved one of these paintings, so I don't really know. Prophecy definitely looks like Stormvale, I will say. Oh, I just found the location for Prophecy. And I'll just say it's far. Gravity is just tapping you on the shoulder like, hey, don't forget. Your grunt of frustration woke up my cat and he was so confused. I'm sorry. Don't other people in the game say Raya or is it always Raya? I don't know. I feel like the most recent time I've heard someone say it, it was Raya, and I thought I had corrected to Raya, so maybe you're right. Maybe people pronounce it however they want. There might be a graveyard on the ramp near the church near Bellum. The NPCs say Raya. Okay. Near Bellum. On the ramp near the church near Bellum. I'll give it one last look. Which is not to say that I'm giving up on the photos, the paintings, sorry. But I do have to end the stream soon, so. The ramp near Bellum. This is a ramp? Is this what you're talking about? No, this is not what you're... Maybe it is. There's a hole. I've found a hole. This way. The angle seems right up here. Bellum is about the right location, but you need a graveyard, and I haven't found that. Because they don't keep them in logical locations. They just are like, oh, okay, we'll just bury everyone right here. I guess. Cuckoo Knight's gonna make a pest of itself. Yeah, hello. And hello to you too, Double Cuckoo Knight. Ooh. That's probably another Cuckoo Knight. Or some sort of knight. It didn't have the plume, so probably not a Cuckoo Knight. I have cornered myself. Is this... Wait, this is the gate. Why are the conditions so bad? It's telling me to stop, isn't it? Because that's Raya Lucaria right there. This is the gate. I came the wrong direction, and there's so much fog that you can't see anything. Listen. I'm going to call it good for tonight. I'm going to go somewhere where a Cuckoo Knight isn't going to just jump me, though. Let's go back to Bellum. Maybe I'll think about it some more or something. I don't know. I always want to say Raya Lucaria. No idea. Definitely seems like above the tree line, though. If you find a grace or a direction from a grace as a hint, I can provide. Nah, it's okay. We'll, I'll work on it. We'll get to it eventually. So, sorry for spinning my tires at the very end there, but I feel like we made some good progress today regardless. I do still have more business near the Volcano Manor, and we will get back to that soon. Concerning next stream, I still think that Sunday is going to be okay, but my Taiko group does have the biggest gig of the year that day. It's early-ish, so I expect I'll be home in time, but I'll keep you posted. So it'll probably happen Sunday night as usual, but if it doesn't, that is why. And I'll be communicative about it if it's not happening. But thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time. And I hope you have a pleasant rest of your week. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Let him suffer, Felix. Yes, it's okay. Suffering is okay. That's part of the game. Puzzles upon puzzles. Yes. Yes. Yes, so have yourselves a fine evening, a fine day. And hopefully, if all goes well, I will see you this weekend. In the meantime, be well, and good night.